Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, OTC. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? The fuck is good? Wake up. Market's running. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Wednesday, the 22nd. SPY is breaking resistance, breaking the high of the day yesterday. Finance still shitting the bed. Nvidia absolutely crushed earnings. So we're going to get into that here shortly. But other What's up? What's up, GTA? Well, what's up with you, Mr. Sabrina Bree? How are you, love? Arctic, good morning, good morning, good morning. Arctic Fox, C2C, GTA, none your business. Heidenreich, how's everything? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Very interested to see what is going to shake out in this morning in the market. Hopefully we can get this little pullback going into open here. And try to grab our setup that we want. But today could either be one of those days where there's two scenarios, really. I don't think there's any way around this one. I've tried to sit here and think about how it could possibly get destroyed, but good morning, good morning, good morning. We are going into this morning, and there's really two theories I got. Effectively, we have a market that is not open tomorrow and Friday, right? So you can't trade the rest of the week. However, on everything that's not the SPY, you have essentially 2 days on all your expirations. So effectively, that makes your options and your derivatives only tradable if the market's open between 9:30 and 4. So in my perspective, them having the ability to go and trade those options after hours and to settle them, quote unquote, my thought is, why don't they go and run this thing higher today? Not necessarily on Nvidia, but let's look on something like the SPY, for instance. You have on the 0 days for today, you have volume all the way up to 458, 2 days away, which is odd because why would you give me 2-day options when I can only trade until today at 4 o'clock? It goes and gives me a feeling that they're going to run these contracts up to where people are making decent money, thinking, oh, it could go. They might not even know that they have them expiring until tomorrow, on Friday. So it might catch people off guard there. It might go and run these stocks to the high side, assuming that people are going to go and think that the market is going to go and end up on Monday morning the exact same place that it was when it closed Friday. And I think that's a very ill-advised fucking thought. I'm just going to be honest with you. Crazy how Binance had billions liquidated and only dropped $50. I mean, don't worry about it, G. It's completely fine. But 187 is where, not a pun of like murder, but 187 is where I think that thing tries to go. I would like to go and add something funny and odd that I saw, because like a true asshole, I was up all night trying to figure out why this was a thing and how the fuck I could get as far away from it as possible. However, Ken Griffin is looking to fucking buy a stake in the Miami Dolphins. Oh shit, I'm trying. Hold on. Ah, that's very interesting. Mr. Business just sent me a message saying, is the stock market open on Black Friday? Says each market will close early at 1 p.m., 1:15 for eligible options on Friday. Very interesting. So you go and you run the stock up. You let it go so green that people take their profits, and then you run it even further on Thanksgiving and then into Black Friday. Opening Friday and Black Friday with some kind of good bullshit, right? You effectively go and burn anybody that's got puts 3 ways to Sunday and take all their fucking money. And then you run it where a lot of people, because if I was even one of the people who were ill-advised here, Thursday and Friday is apparently not the case. If people don't know that, they might try to get rid of their options, early. So that kind of changes my theoretical thought here, or my theoretical outlook on the day. Just because, and I appreciate that, Nanya, good looking out. The reason being is because on days like this, which is basically the option or theory number 2 that I had, was when we have a holiday that comes up very, very shortly after, or cuts off some part of the market into a holiday, typically we go and see some like sideways bullshit movement that doesn't matter what the fuck, and we just sit there and kind of fluctuate but don't really go anywhere. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think the way that I said it earlier was, I feel like even though Nvidia crushed its earnings, everybody in the block right now is looking at Nvidia. Begs the question of, do you think that they would even allow Nvidia to run right now, considering that you're looking at 35? That's not that bad, actually. Well, you do have a lot of plays up here. The 540 area, that's all good and well and shit, but like this is more than likely pulling back to the 480, in my opinion, before it goes. I could easily see it wicking up and probably trying to grab some, but it seems almost too good to not fuck people real quick. Even if it is just a slide down into the 490 and trying to hold that candle again, it just seems like it's a little too easy to me to go and walk this thing right back to 400. However, I think that with all of the shit that we did learn, I'm still bullish to 625 until we start pivoting. CYTO, if anybody wants to give this a look real quick, I just called, this is the only green line on this chart, I believe. Yeah, it is. I've been playing with this and looking at it for a couple of days. Arctic brought this one to us. I believe Bree threw out a bunch of different fucking things about this thing. The fact that we're holding that 32.97, and if we can get it back above 32.97, we're using this candle almost, or this 32.52 as a perfect support right here. What I want to see is, I want to see CYTO, and if I'm off here, I'll go and say that I'm off. I have no problem doing that. However, CYTO looks to me like it's going to try to do the inverse market mover today. So I'm going to be looking for CYTO to come back up to the top side and try to retest this level of 32.99. In that same exact instance, I'm going to be looking for the market to come down to the downside. What I want to see is I want to see these indicators on CYTO come and scoop up CYTO around that 3250 area, or it just go and immediately climb back and get back into this 200 area and try to break up from there. But that's definitely going to be a look. We'll keep Nvidia on watch, but I truly feel like Nvidia goes and does some stupid ass shit like this, where you effectively are going to more than likely get that wick to the top side. So I'm almost willing to bet that it's something like this to retest that high. That's where I would kind of just give it a second and assume that you're going to just kind of walk sideways. And if I'm going to be the one to walk sideways, I'm going to want to go and fluctuate between 500 and 490 right here. And 491 is going to be a key area that I'm going to immediately start looking at. Didn't want to break back up. We want to break up pre-market, but let's make sure that if we are actually about it, let's make sure that we're good over the 502 area on Nvidia, no questions asked. I would like to pull back on the SPY. I want it to be anywhere between 453.60 to the top, like basically here at the dotted red line. I'm really looking hard right here, 453.32. I want to see this hold badly. This is where I'm going to be looking to take a position, but I'm going to be in positions immediately at open anyway. So we're going to be buying Nvidia sounds. Nvidia sounds a lot. Okay. Can't stop people spending, or can't stop spending people are addicts to the feeling of getting something new and shiny. Right. It's materialistic type of shit. Just saw a picture of Pelosi hugging. I couldn't care less about who the fuck Pelosi's touching. Unless it's me. You know, is she a grandma yet? Like, does she have grandkids? Because now Pelosi can get very sensual in my eyes very quickly. You know what I'm saying? We can give that one a gander. Credit card debt at an all-time high. Max balances getting reached. Retail numbers for Black Friday, Cyber Monday could be terrible. Or sheep will bury their heads further and right. I think you're fucking crazy if you think for 1 second that the United States is going to have decorum and is going to go and have a the United States can't even go and stay out of fucking Waffle House, can't stay out of McDonald's, can't stay out of the shit that we know is killing us. Oh, you're gonna love this. Lucky Charms apparently has fucking paint thinner in the fucking shit. Legitimate paint thinner. Pretty fucked up development. I don't know. Somebody that likes Lucky Charms, I'm pretty pissed off about that. But I want to see the market lull me to sleep and then give me a false sense of security. I don't want it to just go and rocket. And the reason why I don't want to see it just go and break green is A, because I want to get into positions lower than that. B, I don't want to go and see the market just take off, because then at that point it doesn't fit my theory. And typically when something doesn't fit my theory, I'm either not going to trade it or completely reverse into it. HP had shit earnings. John Deere, the fucking people on goddamn this green. Hey, listen, fuckers. If you're not going out there supporting your local John Deere, all right, I got something to fucking tell you. You're an asshole and a fucking communist, all right? John Deere is a great American made, you know, fuck you guys if you don't got a John Deere, honestly. Fucking John Deere's in the shitter. Nobody's fucking saying shit about that. No, I'm about to fucking end up on a Nuremberg trials for this shit. I'm about to fuck up a bunch of people. This is some bullshit. You guys know John Deere, sons of bitches. John Deere took a shit though. Binance, definitely agree. GTA, that whole thing is gonna get really ugly. Homie's paying $4.3 billion from Binance alone. He's paying another $50 million by himself for pleading guilty to fucking fraud. Hopefully it's a step in the right direction for cryptocurrency, and hopefully the investor side of things go and retail realizes that this is exactly what we need, is regulatory standards, and they're only going to get there by people fucking with shit. And somebody asked me the other day, why would I even go and buy, or why would I even invest in crypto? And well, I'll tell you the reason. United States prints a federal currency or a federal note that is used, and 4% of that money is used in drugs, gangs, the gambit of bullshit that we don't want to spend our money on. Would you be interested to know that there's only 1%? They always say, oh, Bitcoin's used for cryptocurrency is used for drugs and illicit activity. 1%. 1% of the entire population of cryptocurrency that use cryptocurrency are using it for illicit activity. But 4% can use the United States dollar. And let's just go and say, by the way, we've used our own currency to commit worse against our own fucking people. So don't fucking go and high moral me right now over dollar or crypto. Well, we at least have the ability to go and not feel like a fucking little hamster in a hamster wheel. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. I just want to level the playing field. That's all I want. It's just a level fucking playing field. But that being said, I think crypto's still alive. I think that nothing that Binance, I think it's going to be a massive deal. I still think it's going to be a massive deal, and I think it's going to continue to be a massive deal into the next coming weeks. The fact that they're tying Binance to fucking Hamas and all that bullshit, that's no fucking bueno. So Cash has no public ledger, not to mention art. Hunter Biden. Anyone? Hey, you know what? I thought his art was beautiful. As an appraiser, I think it would be a great idea to value that at like 300 or 400x. You know, a little Polaroid and a little bit of cocaine never hurt anybody, bud. All right? I don't know who the fuck you're judging. Been saying it for years. Pay the grocery farmer now and pay the doctor later. Make dog food is ruining America. I don't think it's ruining America. I think it's ruining our genetics. Whether that's from the long-term effects of being fat fucks or the constant molecular manipulation that they use for profit. I don't fucking agree with it. However, I don't think there's anything that you can do about it other than stop fucking eating this shit. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking simple. Like if you have some fucking genetic disease, hey, good for you. You have a reason. But other than that, get your fat ass up and stop. You want to eat McDonald's? Run your ass there. A lot of people won't go and fucking want McDonald's after that shit. Good morning, Miss J. How are you, love? Get a fire waterproof safe. Why? When I could just tape it to your grandmother. She stays afloat very nicely. But with that being said, I do like what the market's doing. I just need a little bit of reassurance that we are who we think we are, kind of shit. I want to understand if we're still good at the 454.10 area. And I like the wick down that we got into these areas. 453.07 seems a little hot. I want to see where this 200 immediately goes and the 96 immediately go, because of the fact that we're still here at the 350, 380 area. I'm going to assume that we're going to find that area and try to use it as support. That being said, that's where I'm looking to kind of go long, which is kind of right into that 353.59 area, all the way down into 353.32 area, which is that dotted yellow line there on the SPY, right here. So I wouldn't be surprised if you go and see this Nvidia go, and this has been a resistance level. We still, every time we go above it, we really don't like it at all. So I'm going to assume we kind of try to play to that, maybe the 505.87 even at the top, but I'm going to be looking for a potential downside, but I don't know that you're going to get a downside flush. That's kind of why I'm just allowing this thing to kind of, I want to see this thing almost break up, stop right up here into the 505, and then just trickle down this line like an asshole. We have 5 minutes until until the market opens. I'm going to be looking into a couple of different things. I'm looking into calls. And now we're down. We're still actually green from pre-market. I'm going to keep an eye on these 358 or 458s for Friday. Well, yeah, Friday. And I'm going to be looking kind of the same area around here. I'd preferably to have the 355s if you're somebody that's dealing with a large amount of liquidity. I'm going to go and probably stick around the 455s, but for a smaller account, I'm probably going to go. And if I can't, like, these are the days that you're potentially able to go and get a pretty decent move on your options. And considering that OPEC Plus apparently just moved back that whole bullshit and they're meeting until next week, I do see that there is a concern back to that 461 area that I was showing you guys earlier on Monday, due to the max pain and all that type of shit. So I'm going to be looking at areas that if we do decide to start coming to the upside, I'm going to be eventually looking at SQs to the downside. SQs when we are in the downside movement, I'm going to be looking at SQs to kind of reverse my play and hedge my bet. Would not put it past this market to just shit the bed going into Thanksgiving, but I personally have a very, very bullish sentiment, and I will probably have a couple of SQ calls and stuff like that, but primarily that's going to be a hedge to make sure that I don't just get shit on if it does decide to rip to the downside. But primarily everything that I'm going to be holding is going to be to ultimately that upside. Tesla breaks to the upside of like 444. We're going to like 248, 250, something like that, something crazy. And Tesla is just taking a walk right now into its 200. Yeah, I would start looking into these areas if we did decide to break up through that red resistance right here, 243.62 area from yesterday. So yeah, keep your eyes on all of that. I'm going to step out real quick, but assuming that we get the downside little move that I would like here, I'm going to be riding this thing to the top side and hoping we break. So make sure that you keep your eyes on your own charts. Tesla at 241. I believe Tesla. And that is also a good thought is a lot of the values on the premiums on these contracts are going to be a lot higher, considering that you do have the ability to get until Friday. But I would be careful. I'm going to probably be buying Tesla right here at open. I just kind of want it to flush down underneath the 240. Get ready. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Do it with your grandmother's lips. There's Tesla ripping to the downside and then immediately getting picked up. I like the push. You're getting walked a little bit on Tesla. Now you get a green reaction. The SPY breaks to the high side. And the SPY decided to go to the top side. I'm actually looking to double into a play that I had yesterday. SQs are down at 1560. AMC's at 666. The SPY is at 455. Looking very good to the upside. Tesla tried to go and wick back up to the upside to go and break that resistance. I'm looking at the IWM and looking at a possibility that wants to travel to the 150 area, or excuse me, to the 180 area. We're holding relatively well. SPY's trying to get up. Tesla's trying, or excuse me, the Tesla's trying to get up. SPY is doing that very well. Sure as hell doesn't want to give me my SQs. Nvidia 498. Meta's up at the 440 area, looking at that 441.84. It could go and try to break to the top side. Oh, I just significantly lowered my average on that. Well, I have my hedge on the SQs if the market decides to just dump, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's just going to try to keep moving. But I'm looking and waiting for this pullback that I genuinely think is going to happen, but it looks pretty strong. Or 455.70. I just want the pullback. Bring it to me. Come to Butthead. Just trying to be patient here, letting the market trying to shake out. AMD might be running off sympathy here. Here's your Nvidia move. AMD is moving, holy shit. Tesla's coming back. So here's the problem. Is I have Tesla puts to 337.5 or something like that. The SPY's pulled up to the 455 and AMD is running like a son of a bitch. I want to see the IWM break. The options are already up 137%. And Tesla's trying a low. I just went, whoa, stupid ass. The fucking IWM's gone. Tesla's moving to the downside, so that's got to be a reaction, a delay. IWM's moving. Fucking nasty. Let's go. Looking at AMD real quick for a short. Shit, it wants to keep going. Nah. You're bullshitting. So this would be fake to run it back. Tesla does not look like it's going to stop. I'm looking at 238.20. I haven't even looked at the other calls yet, or my puts from yesterday, but those are probably very nice. I'm looking at the 121. Looking at 121 puts. You know what? I'm gonna advise that I don't fucking do that. SQ's tumbling. Looking for 15. Nvidia's coming down. Let's see if we can do this. We might be going long on Tesla. See, now these 455s are moving, and these were at 50 when we looked at them, and these were at 28, something like that. SQ's looking to come back. That means the SPY is more than likely going to keep going. Did someone call me? I was here and looking strong. No. No, that's Randy. $146. Tesla's trying to come back. AMD is continuing. I want this move on Tesla. Oh shit, I probably should have looked at that. I'm going to be I'll probably be out of my Tesla puts here. Out of my Tesla puts, I don't like them at 230. I got into those at 180 or something like that. SQs. Good morning, Dr. Ooh, there's the push down in Tesla that we wanted. I'll take one of those. Why not? Give me a few of those. Get it for 239. Nope. I wanted it 222. Give it to me. Thank you. So right there at my 337.5 put area. Yeah, 490 on Nvidia came in pretty hot. I think I said that to Nunya earlier. Apple 192.60. Interesting. Amazon and AMD is at 124. Tesla's looking spicy right now. My Tesla 240s are already up 10%. Ah, I see what's happening. Tesla, or Meta, Netflix, Google. What's up, coach? What's up, big dog? 5 man. Brand new day. Living voluptuously out here, you know. So now that we're going to probably watch Nvidia roof itself. We got rejected right here into the 18. That was a good level. We wanted to balance here. We want 178. I don't want that, thank you. Jesus Christ, let it go. It'll try to break that psychologically to go and fuck with people while Tesla goes and bases up. AMD is continuing to. There's Tesla coming back. I need a chart widget, please. Can you stop fucking playing with me right now? Thank you. $450. $5 MA gave up. I'm gonna watch these. IWM's trying to chill. Those are up like $60 since we bought them. Nvidia is still cracking to the downside. Oh, I swear to God. Touch it. I like that pullback in the SPY. I just filled all of those. Thank you, thank you. Market just turned over. That's interesting. I like that. Exactly what I want. Watch me buy these like a complete asshole. Tesla is pulling back into the 235. That's actually going to be a buy again, but I'll move those up. I'll take them. Fuck it. Tesla's playing with the wrong person right now. I'm buying that contract at 240 at 142 if it tags it again. Wait, one more time. We're going to go off the 50 EMA? I don't think so. It seems like it would be pulling back into 430 or the 453. Yeah, the 453.50 area would be a perfect area. It would also wick Tesla down into the 234.72. IWM is just kind of consolidating, trying to sit here at the 170, 178. This is almost exactly like I was talking about earlier. Hold on, sorry guys. Do it. Sold half here, AGL or AGIL for 30%. Oh shit, I don't have the default on. That sucks. That's odd. Tesla went and grabbed back up to the top side. They're not going to give me those at 4. 6s are disappearing now. We're testing the 6,000 or 16,000 area on the NASDAQ. Be prepared. Nvidia just took a shit, but I don't understand what it's doing. Into the 450, but or the 485, but that is support. This just might be a little bit of an overreaction. IWM is getting interesting. We all just watched what it just did. Spy's trying to come back. What you doing? Tag up. All we're doing is hitting a pop fly right now. All we need to do is move the fucking runner from second base back. I just drop it in somewhere behind the shortstop or something. We don't need a home run. We don't need just a yeet candle. We need just movement. That'll work. What I'm trying to do is capture sentiment right now. You won't. Ooh, you're gonna average down. That makes me want to buy these too. There you go. That'll work. Shot back into its indicator within 5 minutes. That's where I wanted to buy those, was $8. Jim Cramer says this is the top. Yeah. Put on your fucking chin strap, bitches. Be prepared. All right, you're done, Tesla. Had enough. Thank you. I promise you, if this market rips back to the top side, the market's basically, in my theoretical opinion, right this moment, I feel like the market is beating the fuck down so that they can go and buy the shit up and then take it to the upside as quickly as they possibly can to avoid people just getting in, stacking front. Like, it just seems like they're trying to lull you to sleep. It's not really that big of a move. There's nothing really going on. I mean, Tesla's just, this is a big fucking move, but you're just moving and running into pre-market. You gapped up on the SPY. If you don't gap up and go, I don't know what the fuck. So that's kind of my thought here. Nvidia right into 480. But think about what happens if Nvidia travels from 480 and the SPY is still holding the levels we were holding yesterday. We just basically, in retrospect, took everything that the market just gave us pre-market and said, okay, we're going to run theoretically in pre-market so that you can't go and rip us to the downside. Because if we didn't run recently, we would probably be on the underside of like 450, 350. And we don't want that. I want this to come right in. By the way, those Tesla 237s would have been beautiful. I don't think they're going to give me this one, but I think that averages. I just want this to. Nvidia's already had absolutely way too much. It's had way too much to drink. It needs to get up and go to its own house. Microsoft, relatively looking strong, still trying to not even go and negotiate with the 200 right now. It's still trying to stay over the 95 or the 96 EMA. Tesla looking to put in, we dropped through here, so we're going to go and say that might not be the best of places in the world right now. This is where we're looking for support. This is the area that I was looking to go long. The SPY is trying to come up over that 96 EMA and trying to fight back through the bottom of this green candle at 454.33. We can do that, and we can start substantially pushing ourselves back into the 454.68 area. It's going to be because things like fucking Microsoft that are getting shit on, and Meta that are getting shit right back underneath VWAP, and then Nvidia, who is getting absolutely just stomped into the fucking ground. I'll continue to say 466 is a potential. I would prefer it to bounce right here, but it does have that 480 vibe to it, where 480 is just a psychological, well, oh, we could go and buy it here. So you could go and easily see that that sentiment start coming into play. If it does, I'm still in a decently short to, I guess, let's say 6 months or so, Nvidia potentially breaking 600. But this is giving you fluctuation, but it's also going and just trying to lull you to sleep into the 200. If this thing fucking bounces and buyers show up, it doesn't matter what the fuck tomorrow or Thursday or Friday, for that matter, is. Like, they don't give a fuck. Market's gonna move regardless. But if they can go and give you an incentive to put your laptop up and say fuck off for the day, it's exactly what they want. And it's just shitty enough to work too. They probably have the sentimental, like, how much time does it take for a retail trader to go and start getting nervous? Sure, they have that down to the T. Just give me the 200, that's it. Little stance, little, hey, little, say it with your chest, never hurt anybody, SPY. You know what I'm saying? John Deere got shit on, by the way. This was a prior resistance, so we're clear. So effectively, what we've done is broken over resistance, and now we're retesting that resistance. We're trying to make this support. If we make this support at 478 and we start getting movement back to the 500 area, fuck you, gone on the SPY pieces, because the SPY's relatively only gone and dropped what, 90 cents or 80 cents or so off of this morning. Still hasn't broken its pre-market, but is looking at getting close to where we gapped up. But the fact that we gapped up off of this area, I would like to see us go and just fill this in. 456, wick down, and just basically smack it here. But to be just an absolute perfect trade, I'm looking at something to go from here into that 453.32 area. If I can go and get that to wick down and resemble a hold above that 353.32 area, I'm going to probably go long for a couple of really, really decent positions long term for the rest of the year. So I am trying to go and focus on that. I do apologize. GTA is touching fucking grandmas out here. Make sure that you like and subscribe. You know, maybe Gio put it on his OnlyFans. There's the SPY bounce. And if the SPY starts to bounce and we start to see Nvidia starting to do it, and Nvidia starts to go and want to break the highs of the day, what the fuck do you think is going to happen to the SPY when the market basically shaved off $7 of itself on all the relevant stocks, except for a key few that held support enough for the SPY to go and continually try to hold that 454 area? What if they gain that $7 or $8 back collectively? What if Bitcoin starts to run? What if you break the 16,000 area, or I guess if you're looking at the IX, you're looking to go over that 200 and you're retesting, but you had a massive gap up, and now you're just trying to hold support right above the 1412 or 14,235.33 area. Fill this gap. Don't really want to see it give much more back, but relatively speaking, I'd even be comfortable with it trying to go back to 14.2. Tesla's trying to continue to hold that 234 area. 234.70. 71, yeah. Velocity in which this is trying to move. I like the fact that this gapped right there. It tried to like take off to the downside, and we're getting a lot of hesitation here. We're getting 96 breakup on, the 96 EMA is breaking up to the top side. I want to see that go and continue and try to use that 96 to continue back through that 35, the 454.35 area. But we're getting a very, very nice bounce here. I'd like to see Tesla come with it. Look at the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's trying to do it. Now look at the SPY, like the difference in the SPY getting fucked on. The SPY getting fucked on isn't happening the way that it was. Now it's actually got like a little bit of a pulse and it's trying to fight back. We're trying to get this SPY back above 454.68. Come on. Don't stop right there, please. This is evaluating this gap right here on the SPY. We need to get through the bottom of that green wick right here at 454.33, and Tesla is looking like it's trying to come back and do it. Come green for me. NASDAQ trying to hold green. Where's Nvidia? Stay with your chest. Stay up at that 480. Go. Ooh, now use that. Let's go. Get there. Hold the 457 and I'll suck you. We're trying to hold on the inside of this candle right here. Don't do it. Keep it pushing. Yep, thank you. Stay up there. Yo, the SPY's about to run a 4-240. What are you guys looking at? What's moving? What's popping? My apologies. AGIL is moving 19%. Very, very nice candle came out of the SPY right there. Hold my beer. Look at Nvidia setting up where now it's using its wick to basically go and feel this area of the 480 or 478.85. What I'm kind of concerned about is the speed in which we try to get back into highs. And I do not want to get rejected at that 440 or 454.70 area. We need to keep going and just not even fucking question this 454.75. We need to just keep going. See, now Nvidia is trying to go and force itself back through the area that it was just free falling through. Now it's getting bought up here. Hold Nvidia, don't do it. Thank you. Come back. Run them cheeks. Give me 490. Give me 490. Can we like mutually agree upon that? Maybe a little I suck you, you suck me type joint. Let's go. Give me a green candle. Let's go. Let's go. Get there. Hold it. Hold the 479.55 and we're in business. Let this candle close. Hold that. Tesla, don't do it. Don't do it. Nah, 15 looks good there. This is bullshit on Tesla. ¿A dónde? No, no shot. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit right now. Don't care. Bullshit. I'm calling absolute hole on this right now. I think you guys are cute, but I think you're fucking stupid. SPY's got support, or excuse me, resistance turning into support. That means it's gonna have to stop and chill at the 200. There's no way. It's not gonna work for you. Striked up to the side, top side. 179.40. Immediate buying pressure to the top side. Wick down into that level of support with an immediate buying pressure back up to the top side to get it back up to that 96 when we were just fighting to go and get back above it. This is starting to turn over, regardless of what Tesla's doing. Nvidia, Tesla, everything that's trying to get a reaction out of you, but AMC's up fucking 4%. Looking fucking spicy right now, as a matter of fact. Looking like a cup and handle. Well, now it looks reversal. But if AMC can get over 963, very, very interesting. But I'm still calling bullshit. I'm letting you know. Bullshit. Fucking kid in the back car seat. You've seen that meme 1,000 times. Nah. Bullshit. Cypress Hill concert. That doesn't sound right. AMC's not mooning, but relatively speaking, though, if we can get the run up, that'd be excellent. Go ahead and give me that 90. Charts are running weird today. Tesla, that's what I'm talking about. Suck my dick. Like I'm usually okay with a lot of moves. Not okay with that one. That one doesn't make any sense to me. Like I can understand, hey, I can understand losing. I can understand being wrong. You're dropping Tesla 3% in effectively less than an hour. That's ridiculous. Can it keep going? Absolutely. But like, I don't think it's going to, and I don't think anybody else thinks it's going to either. So sentiment-wise, you get the SPY to start creeping, creeping back to the top side, break its 50 EMA and start moving back and trying to give people a little bit of fucking sense of stability, I guess, here underneath the 455 area. This could potentially try to go back and get that 454.14. Nope, excuse me, 455.14 area right here. And if we can go and grab this, that would be fucking great. But looking very, very good trying to get back over its indicators. We need to resubstantiate the 454.80 area because that was our open candle. We want to go and make sure that, yes, this might have been a dip, but remember, you want to look at the 15-minute chart or a 20-minute chart even. We are holding dead on balls accurate 454.24, or excuse me, 454.42, right over the top side of this first candle that we moved and broke up to the top side. What am I hearing? Oh, Ace Lee's throwing some nice shit out in the Discord. Appreciate that, Ace. You as well, sir. Bro, if I hit this fucking play, this is gonna be dirty on so many occasions because I'm sure like people look at how many contracts we were buying. You can go and think of the relative amount of gain that you can have if you do get a substantial amount of bullish sentiment, essentially with Nvidia coming back. IWM trying to go and break out again. SPY trying to get back up and above VWAP. Very, very nice hold over the 50. We need to get the fuck out of here, though. Dead ass. Somebody grab the fucking car, because we need to get the fuck up out of here. And look at AMC right now. Now it's starting to go. Now we need to start knocking these areas out at the 7. If that's the case, cool runnings, my brother. Jamaica. Fucking bomba clout. Make sure that this touches up at the 670 area. It'll probably even want the 665, but make sure it comes and touches up. This is a breakdown. It's going to try to go and retest this area, go into the 707, just to go and test people's mental stability. You need to support yourself underneath your break. SPY's doing that very, very nicely. So relatively on the 15-minute candle on the spot or on Tesla, you're looking at support, and now we're trying to take back these wicks at the bottom. We're trying to go and that's where, if you look at the wicks coming to the downside, it resembles, in my opinion, an area that we tried to go and basically fall through the first time, and something there at some point had bullish momentum, because it was an area that would not allow us to fall any further, or maybe someone didn't allow us to fall further, or whatever. But it was a place that you have to go and validate each and every single place, because it was a place that tried to validate the price going and staying up above that area as well. So if you can't go and break back through those areas after you're on the downside, what the fuck do I feel like you're going to actually go and be able to get to the top side and hold that sentiment? At that point, if you've fallen through it, you're basically running up to where I want to buy you, just to go and effectively be a push-off point when you get a breakdown and then a retest of that zone and then a push away. SPY is trying the 455. You won't do it today, bitch. I promise. I'll fucking take my titties out right now on the stream. No fucking cap. Let's go. You won't. I promise you, you won't do it. First nips to hoist free, baby. You can get it. Promise you can get it. Nvidia's trying to go and now resubstantiate that 480 that we just passed through. Later, dude, we're going to the fucking shitter. Nvidia said, nah. Big fucking problem, though, is if the market does not break above these areas, shitting the bed is not the right word. Getting walked isn't the right curtsy, if you will, that I'm trying to get across. We broke up over this area right here, red line, 453.86. Held the line once, held the line twice, have held the line four separate times now, and it happens to also be perfectly set up to where it happens to be our 50 MA. And also the wick back down into resubstantiate and say, hey, are we good even there? Let's retest it, because we were good here, but let's make sure we're really good there before we start going back to the top side. Is that area, the 453.86. It held the top of that green candle right here. We ran up to it, We pulled back in to make sure that we could pull everybody that we could. Held the top of that candle and then moved off of that area. Now we're doing the same fucking thing. Going off the top of the candle and returning. So now we just need the return. You gotta break. You gotta move, you gotta move. You have a trend right here. No close above this area yet. There has not been one close. This is your bearish sell pressure, if you will. What I see is that VWAP has traveled under this place of resistance. If something is falling, here's a great way to show you this. If something is falling, you don't reach up. You typically will go and reach down for something. That's exactly what VWAP is doing for the SPY right now. It has reached down underneath this level of resistance to pull this bitch out, or I guess let's say onto a boat. You're reaching down underneath VWAP, or excuse me, underneath your level of, I guess, liquidity of water, which is this red line. And you have this indicator reaching down to pick this bitch out of the fuckery underneath the red resistance trend here. And you're seeing it work for you perfectly. Oh, those are at 12. Those we could have gotten into. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But I am thinking about removing that fucking sell. Tesla's coming in clutch right now. My charts don't even want to work. Weeble doesn't know what the fuck to do with them right now. We're trying to resubstantiate 235 psychological. It's easy, very simple. And Nvidia is not trying to fuck around. AMC's trying to look good right now, looking voluptuous. We didn't even want to go and play with that 200 area yet. We wanted to go and fuck around on the NASDAQ and break above all of our indicators and try to go above the 9 and use that as support. We're trying to get back above 14,280, and we do not want to get stopped from the 14,283.56. We want to continue through here and try to find ourselves some support, probably around that 14,325 on the NASDAQ. If you're looking at the IX or IXIC, Tesla's coming in clutch, like I said. AMD is looking nice. Let's look. We have the breakup above our support area that we were trying to create. IWM looks like it's probably going to go and try to refigure this area of 180, the 180.28 area. Just to be clear, $180.28 on the IWM is where I think it's probably going to try to retest. But we need this all to happen very simultaneously, and we need to happen now. We have Apple back above 192. Can we get VWAP, please, daddy? Let's go. Let's go. Stay there. Get big. Let me get a home, yeah? Do it for state. Do it for town and fucking country, Apple. Don't play. Do it for the Lincoln, bitch. Let's go. Oh my God, this is a group hug in the showers tonight if this works. That's going to be a beautiful position. Give me the run. Give it to me one time. I earned this. We broke pre-market. We're continuing. We're running. I've realized that your pivot point right here on your indicators become areas of resistance, because there's also, because of the indicator, there's also a reason that area is a resistance area, and we changed to have some kind of different sentiment all of a sudden sharply that didn't come from open or close or something like that. This was a change in direction that needed to be addressed by something like this, not walk itself in and trying to fuck around with this 455 and test it and go, hey, are we good? Are we good at 455? I think we mutually, no. Run that bitch the fuck over. Continue to go to his grandmother's house and blow that shit out 3 ways to Sunday. Keep moving like you're Derrick Henry. I'm not asking questions any longer. We need to go here. I want to see this somewhere. Let's get... Oop, that's not what I wanted. I want to get here. I want to see here, bud. All right? It's the most fucking... it's the most fucked up possible thing that they can do. Oh shit, we got him. He's fucking touching. He's touching some more shit. Like, hey, excuse me, this is my thing. You do the fucking shit where you touch every goddamn thing under the sun. No, I'm happy for you. The just let 50% of my position out on my SPY 456s at 100%. All of my fucking money is now what? It's fucking free. What's the name of that game? I win. That's as simple as it fucking is, guys. Way to go. Yes, sir. AGIL broke over VWAP. Apple is moving through the 192.30, trying to go and probably retest that 192.50 first, and then it'll try to truck itself and make that 190 or the 192.50 on Apple a psychological. It's going to try to make that support so that it'll continue to go off that. Work the system. Hey, some people say it works. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, but nobody's starving out here, I promise you that. God damn it, this is gonna feel fucking nasty. Like, this is going to feel like I'm not one to say, but like, this is gonna feel like somebody touched you in the dead of night if this starts to genuinely start to move. Like I said, on Tesla, where I told you my buy areas and my buy zones are still there. I'm not concerned about this. But I told you that this was bullshit down here. But where I took positions were here. But I still have my sentiment here, so I'm not worried about here. This is just buying a perfect move into a 15-minute candle. I'm not concerned with that even a least bit. We need Nvidia to recapture 385. We need Apple to continue to go to the top side, and we need the IWM to go and, I guess, reaffirm in the indices that we are good to go and we are good to continue. There's a reason why we left ourselves a little notch here. And I think the reason is because we're going to go and use that as our, if we're climbing or if we're a rock climber in this situation, we're going to reach up. And just before we think we're going to fall, we're going to reach up and stick our hand in a pocket that we've already priorly made on a different move. But we've seen this before, where you go and get this wick fucking shit right here. You have your indicators coming down to grab you. You have support underneath you on Tesla, and you have indicators and indices that are starting to go and generally all try to move to the top side at the exact same time. What's going to end up happening is you're going to try the retest to the downside of these supports. You just broke up, so I guess it'd be here exactly. But you're going to look to substantiate these, which means you're going to look to go run back to your negative sentiment trend that you have here, because everything, remember, there's not been one candle to go and that has closed above it to actually hold that area yet. Not one. But reasonably speaking, in a volatility measure, I could easily see this go and wick down. If it catches at the 455.15 and doesn't run all the way back to its 455.05, that's called strength. Perfect bounce here. Don't get fooled by that. That's going to want to try to chop back. It's going to want to break this to the downside. It's going to want to break just the wick. It's going to want to wick to the downside. It's not going to want to break and close or anything like that. My perspective is it wants to go and tease you to the upside here, trying to get you to go long. And immediately when it does that, it wants you to walk it down and realize your VWAP. But I think before it does that, it's going to want to go and bounce right here up to 455. So that's what I'm looking for. Is just almost like a stop and go route in football. Here's the initial move off the line. I want the hesitation and then the go. Well, I mean, this fucking thing is moving though. It doesn't give a shit right now. We need $9 for our position. I think is actually covered at I have a cost basis of 7 on these contracts, so I'm actually even on these contracts now, just to let you know. Yeah, dead ass. Give or take a fucking dollar, whatever. You get my point. So everybody who just sat here and watched me go and buy those what did I start at? The fucking $10, $11 area? Something like that. But here you go on the SPY. Now you're trying to get everybody freaked out. Oh no. Oh no, freak out. Everybody start freaking out. Look at Tesla. Where is it gonna go? Where is it going? Why is it doing it? It's going to go and just fucking sit here at support. I'll wait. What you doing? Looking absolutely voluptuous as shit. That's what you're doing. Hey, this shit right here. Stop it. SPY, same fucking shit. Just told you. Coming down, tap up, go. Not we're gonna just fucking yeet ourselves into, like, we're not running a fucking a go route. We're not running a fucking seam up the middle of the field. We're running a stop and go. We're running I'm gonna fuck you this way. I'm gonna fuck you this way, and then I'm eventually just gonna take off by you. That's it. That's it. What you did was you substantiated this area for a second, so that when something other than itself tries to go and push it back or pull it back, in this case, one being Tesla, the IWM also coming kind of kind of coming to fruition to the upside, trying to go right back into the 179 flat. Can I get a, oh yeah, bitch. Look at this fucking tap up though. I want to edge to this real quick. Hold on one jiffy. Let's look at the fucking gap here, huh? These are cents, by the way. Maybe one cent in difference. Black Friday sale on accessories. Hell yeah, I can definitely teach you how to use that shit. It's a good time right there. So now look at the sentiment of these contracts. Kind of not looking so fucking bad. Because all I need is 14. Whoops. Forgot. But you better fucking hope that this market does not slingshot that bitch to the top side, or, ooh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on a second. MVIS. Honestly, I'd rather shit in my hands than clap. I'll look at it in a second. The governor of some Canadian governor is speaking, and producer price index in Russia is coming out at 11 o'clock. Shouldn't have anything to fucking do with it, but there was something that went and did affect shit. Oh, that was what it, well, no, jobless claims wasn't it. It does affect, but wasn't what I was thinking of. Had a decent effect last time. Oh, I don't remember exactly what it was. It'll come to me. Good question. I'm gonna say no. Looks like 240 is gonna be your top for a second. No, Spy, it's fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. Like, just, I'll wait. It's fine. What'd I say, though? Go ahead, come on down. Water's warm, bitch. But do it, though. But really go. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad for you. That's really no good, man. That you got a problem. The problem is you have small dick. That's what it is. I'm not sorry. I'm not. No, mommy sweat. So here's something interesting, is that you're holding your 9MA right here on these contracts. And if you think about the last 9 days of the SPY, last 9 days of the SPY, if you're thinking about a line that has an overall average of the last 9 days, and you've done nothing other than go up, and you gapped up $5 somewhere in there, potentially, maybe you go up. So let's check that theoretically speaking. We've run right into our 9, very, very close with it. As soon as we get up above our 9, which is this gray line, we move. Coming back down, we give it up. As soon as we get back above that 9 MA, we move. It's a green indicator right now. And it's because of the last 9 fucking days we've been running our tits off. VIS is an odd one though. IWM. We respected this. We ran for price discovery. We didn't go and bully anybody. We didn't try to fucking throw it over the top. We literally just went and tried to retest this area at the 179.34. I don't know what we went through here and resettled about, but the fact that we did kind of goes and makes me feel like one again, if you're a climber and this is a place that you normally go and climb, you know where the hands, your hands can go, or your foot could go in this little specific spot that not a lot of like normal people would look. That right there is a place where I want to put my hand. 179, if I have the ability to reach up and put my hand as a climber into something I can get my whole hand in, that's a place where it already has had its whole fucking hand in for a day. I don't know what the fuck Bitcoin's doing right now, though. It's starting to piss me off. What the fuck did Coinbase do? Walked off on the 100? No, it's still 105. Go ahead, give me the 9. Doesn't make any sense. Where's the push? For what? Where's that volume at? Where is that? Where is any of that? IWM. IWM's just running into support. Tesla's doing the same thing. Somebody explain this? Like I'm 5? That should be back up there. It should be 30 cents higher than where it is right now. They're double bouncing. Ow. That should fill that. I just disagree fully, though. The only way I know how to disagree is to buy it. But Nanya, that was a great trade up and down. Crazy. They haven't wanted to go and change the value of the 24 calls or the November 24th calls very much. I don't know why it's not filling my fucking order, but this buy. Now the 50 is effectively that candle that we started moving from in the first place. Why would we break it twice and then a third time? Just to re-shit? Or am I missing? $454, that's level. 454.50, or excuse me, the 454.43 area is trying to be substantiated now. If we do go and can get a close above that, we could start stair-stepping our way above. But that candle at 455.13 is another issue all entirely. Tesla's trying to go to 230. I just don't think it's going to get ripped off of that area. It just doesn't make any sense to me why it would just get ripped right underneath. We based ourselves back into that 454.39 area. There's no reason, if we've gone and regathered ourselves, continued to push past, way past through indicators. The indicators would have gone and said no, but we went through that. This was a good move back. And Christ fucking help whoever the hell is short on this. This breaks. I'd like you to fill that. That would be great. Probably the most irritating thing in the world. AMC looks like it is flagging like a son of a bitch. Like, trying to look for support, like I was talking about. Hopefully you can go, and this is what I hope they don't do. I don't want to see them walk shit sideways. I want to see this bounce. I want to see like AMC bounce off the 1 or the 690 area, or continue to just go off right here with the support of the 691 candle. But with Tesla just trying to fucking hurl itself into the ground, not quite picking up the same vibe right now from Tesla. I don't understand the self-deprecation on Tesla. Got a candle that closed up there, like holding over a VWAP. Palantir has the ability to break up through that 1978 bottom candle. Coinbase is continuing to come back. Yeah, no, fuck those meetings. So the fact that yeah, see, I don't see the market hesitating here, but it is. It almost seems like we are lagging. We appreciate you either way. I see this being a potential low of the day for a lot of things. That's just my perspective. My SPY returns on another account are, I bought 58 or 458s for 2 days out for Friday. So those are already doing decent. I think that, remember, I was talking about the potential of watching the SQs come into $15. So what you got today was effectively a breakdown of that 1590 area. The 1590 area is also the 200. It makes me think that this goes and got rejected here. Here's your pattern. Now it's just getting walked back to the downside, but has every bit of the potential to potentially come lower. And I wouldn't be shocked if you can go and get 15.5 puts and those just simply go to let's say 15-20, you've made 5 times your money. Coinbase looks like it's breaking up to me. Just my perspective on what I'm looking at right now. What I'm hoping is I'm not looking at a head and shoulders right here. I don't think I am. But I am looking at a concerning level at that 455.15. It seems almost like irrelevant as fuck, and it is, because the reason that we're trying to get above this is so that we can go and use that 455.03 at VWAP and the indicator underneath it to go and use that as another stair step or another climbing point to go and get above that area entirely, and have this just effectively be a liquidity grab before it reaches back up to the upside, or like a stop hunt. So I just need to see these levels go. Time. But we were just good here on Tesla. I wouldn't assume that we aren't. We were just here, probably a week ago. We were actually here a couple of days ago. Less than. So there's definitely volatility there. I think potentially going into lunch, seems like almost feels like I'm trying to be like lulled to sleep right now. Like I said it this morning. What's up, man? Remember what ran earlier this morning was AMD. AMD didn't go and try to fucking mollywop the shit out of that 230 or the 130, nope, 123.69 area. Giggity. However, we are looking like we're hanging out around that 9MA that we were looking at the SPY, how when it would get around it and pick it up, it would just toss it right in the air. We're also looking at the exact same thing right now trying to happen on the SPY, trying to dip under VWAP, dip under VWAP to come grab us. We're going to try to go and hop ourselves right above the 455 area real quick one time for the one time. We're going to do it for state, Braveheart and all that good shit. If we continue is the problem, and if Tesla just tries to fuck our ass while we're doing it, is no bueno. So everybody guard your cheeks. Coinbase looking like it's trying to go spicy. Trying to go to the top side, look at 106. If it breaks, you're looking more 108. But we need to substantiate that level. Looking very, very nice though. Needs to go. AMD trying to pull back into VWAP. What I also want to look at IWM trying to go and hold that green support area. Also, effectively what we just went and ranged in. We're looking to go and grab that. Yeah, just like that. The 1780 or the 178.37 was the reason why we wicked down like that. Everything else is trying to go and fill gaps to the top side, in my opinion. Tesla's doing a hell of a job trying to bounce for us. Coin's trying to go for a little run. You're looking for an all-time high, or not all-time high, excuse me, the daily high on coin at 106.90 from pre-market this morning. You have broken the day's highs right there, but you did not break your pre-market high. You're looking for this Tesla to come pull back. If you can get these indicators, or excuse me, these key securities to go and start pulling their weight and start getting in line together and start pulling as a team back to the top side, that could start a very, very quick succession of things to go green. But respectable 0.5% to the green side isn't anything crazy. I think that the gap up is trying to insinuate that you're going to be coming back into those prior levels, and I disagree. I think you're going to go and probably move off of somewhere in between. I don't think you need to go to pull back all the way to the 440. Yeah, I don't think you need that pullback yet into that 448. Very well could, but 445 seems like a stretch in a couple of days. I could see them doing it with some bad data or something like that. That would make sense. But other than that, you've got some decent shit that they have to fuck with in the 450 range for them to go and take control of that area back. So good fucking on them if they can. But the flu sucks. Randy, goddamn it. Listen, buddy, we're going to go and like, I'm going to run a transfusion with you or something so that you stop getting fucking sick. You doing all right? You need anything, or need us to send you something? Because we definitely can. Look at this support right here you found on the SPY. Bang, bang candles right here. You dropped in. You got a little, fuck you under the 96 and held both times. Now you're breaking to the upside of your downtrend of the good thing that you need to break to the upside. Now what we need is to resubstantiate the area of the downtrend here. That downtrend pressure is what has continued to fuck our ass every single time we go through the 455. If we can get through that, like I told you, we were going to go look for VWAP, hold that at the 450, the 455.03, not what it is now at the 455.02. But I want to basically go and try to retest this one, or 455.27, to then re-establish ourselves coming back down around that 455.02. You're seeing Coinbase continue through the 107.55, continuing through the high of the day and pre-market high. Nvidia looking like a possibility that it could try to go and retest VWAP. looks great. If it can do it and we can do it all at the same time like a big fucking family, maybe we can get somewhere. Hanging in there, about to hit some whiskey. Oh shit, okay, yeah, we're just gonna burn it out. You know, I like it. Well, either way, be careful either way. You don't want to fuck up your skin, you know what I mean? You got great skin. Yes, yes. Always very curious about Miss Shannon. Hopefully she is doing well. Hold that right there, Tesla. Yeah, bitch. So now you got your break on your daily pattern on your SPY. You now need, like I've said 1,000 times, a break and a retest. What makes me feel very good about the break and the retest is the fact that, bitches, I got VWAP with me. That looks very nice. Now we're gonna go and try to figure out where we deserve to be priced at to the upside. Is it here at the 440? I mean, if I'm not fucking dead on nuts right now, suck my ass. I'll wait. Nvidia just packing itself out 482. Like I potentially thought it was going to go sideways. I didn't think it was going to drop into all the way into the 480. I said it could, but realistically, I thought you might get 490, maybe 489 ish. I didn't think it was going to give you like a 482 right now, and even into the 478. However, it is in a very, very good spot for it to be bought. I like it. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to like it if the market can go and hold on here. But we need Tesla to just get the actual fuck out of this area right here. Move right through that 233.75 area, continue through that, and then get back above 234.44 is what I'm looking for immediately on Tesla, to get back above this little teal line. Baby green is what it kind of looks like to me. She's a little nauseous after yesterday's treatment, but we are getting through it. Thanks for asking, Randy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice of you, Randy. Randy is one of the most voluptuously handsome traders. Nice guy, you know. Too bad he's got a fucking wife, or I'd date him myself. I keep telling him. 433, hold it on Tesla. Yeah, bitch. Now, SPY. I know you don't have to, and you don't owe me nothing, right? I don't owe you shit. But I'll suck you if you hold that 450-490 right there and you close above 455.02. Let's just do that. Let's do that on the homies. You know what I'm saying? 450-496. I'll even make it easier for you. I want to see your dumbass roll over, drop underneath this candle, and now roll over and go green. When it closes, I want to see this thing close and go green off this line. Because I think that this is where they're going to go and try to give you, nope, your downtrend is basically invalidated because you're breaking VWAP, you're coming back down to the downside. As soon as that happens, this is going to close green and move. Because as soon as it closes green, it's going to validate its indicators for a second, and it's going to try to retest VWAP. That's typically That's typically when this is going to go and show, I guess, choose a direction, but it would go and do it. That's not going to, yeah, it would do it by just rolling the line over, or rolling over the trend. It wouldn't go and try to like close the candle way up here at VWAP. It's just going to literally try to go and give you the sentiment of, oh, we're failing back into the candle. It's going to try to hold this area, but it's going to use this move. Roll, bitch. You're supposed to move now. Nope, don't do that. Oh, indicators just adjusted about 3 seconds late. Love that. Tesla's moving. ARM is breaking out. AMD's chilling. Netflix is chilling. Meta's probably gonna pull back. We're continuing to just flag on Apple. Just roll, bitch. You don't wanna close in there. You don't want to close inside there. I promise. Only communists close inside this fucking triangle, dude. So Tesla RSI is 41 currently. SPY's RSI is around the 50 mark. You're looking at a 43 on Apple and a 69 on Coinbase, but Coinbase already put a candle in above, and now it's just supporting itself. It has no fucking reason to do that. Tap the 50 and go, please. You know what? Maybe it's a fucking surprise. Maybe it's one of those things. Thank you, much appreciated. Namaste. Mis casa is su casa. You know what I mean? You know, I think these fucking lessons, Spanish lessons I've been doing with Caesar, I think are just above and beyond anything that I would have gotten from Babbel. You know what I'm saying? He's got me up to shape. I mean, I feel like I'm speaking fluent at this point, you know? 450, 491. Do you want VWAP again, Spy, or what are we looking at? Don't be afraid of it. It's like taking a ground ball, asshole. You got to stick your body in front of it to knock it down. There's no other way. But keep putting your fucking body in front of it. And I'm going to fucking hit one right into that little divot in the fucking field where it just short hops you into the mouth. And it still doesn't want to fill those contracts either. Fucking actually joking. You don't fill 10 contracts. By the way, Coinbase is going up. Those IWMs are at $4 now and have a top of 18 in my opinion. Because... and they could easily go for more. But we're still sitting here trying to not feel like IWM's just basically. I feel like the IWM's literally just playing like, okay, sure, dude, keep pushing me around, that's fine. Hey, I'm good, I'm a nice guy. Yep. And then just goes on a murderous rampage like nobody's ever fucking seen. Good morning. How are you, video? Welcome, welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. But yeah, I mean, it's a this is a cinematic fucking play-by-play of the market right now. But they don't want to fill those twos. Okay, fair play. I remove that buy, I guarantee you they pick it up just to be an asshole. Twitch the video says good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, appreciate you, Arthur. This is not looking bad. This is looking like a break and a resubstantiation of break. You're also sitting there with indicators. The only thing different is that VWAP has to hold this time. We need to get through this 454.98 area and not come back. Like, we need to get out of this area when we go or try to go through it next time. But I do not want this to slide right into the crotch and just do-si-do its way all the way down to 353. That's not what the fuck I want. I want to see this move and hold specifically, it's 50 EMA. But I want to see this hold right here, this downtrend of positive movement that we were looking at. Elite Pharmaceuticals, I don't know why the fuck I have that up there, but Twist, it's bouncing off of VWAP right now. We were talking about this the other day. I told you I thought it was good into 23 or so, but you're going to have that resistance at 2661 or 2462. Lemonade, Brina was calling out. I thought looked nice. I feel like the video created a Folgers in your cup moment in my fucking chat. I got the song playing in my head. Spy, I'm not willing. I'm not willing to bullshit with you today. Those are definitely a problem. Oh, those are the puts though. Those are the problem. Eight percent of our volume today has been over 454.83, and a good substantial part of it was fucking green. So do whatever the fuck you want to, honestly, right now. Like, I really don't care. But don't fucking take the spy with you. You're being an asshole. Like, you're just wanting to move whenever it's really not fucking likely that you do. But those 237 puts, no bullshit. CYTO's in an interesting area. Those IWMs I'm not going to play with, but I'm going to be interested to see where they go. Where the fuck is this? So effectively, we're all bouncing right back to 0.5% up on the day, because that's kind of where I saw the SPY and the NASDAQ kind of pivot at. And right now, you just did a very, very, very bullish step up on that SPY here. On that SPY green candle specifically, moving like that and then transferring over. I need to see this move. Thank you. Love that decent 6 cents velocity out of that VWAP right there. I would like to see it continue, but hold 455.04 if needing to come back for support of any kind. Doesn't give a shit. It wants to go. Go fucking get me 455.60. I will touch you. Go get it. I've been patient. I haven't called nobody's grandmother on the phone yet. I want to see this come up and hold 455.18 like it's been there before. That's all I want. Just hold it like you've been there before. Don't do that. You know what? Tesla, you're just causing me to fucking think. I don't like that. NASDAQ, give me 14.3, please. Go. Act like you've been there before, bitch. Just one time. Whoops. I don't know why the chart keeps doing that. Now, let me see if I can get a couple, like AMD to come off that that 123 area. AMD was one of the first runners earlier. This was not here. This was here, I think. Somewhere close up that way. NASDAQ, come and get it. Thing I might not like is the fact that the NASDAQ hasn't come and touched yet. But NASDAQ is doing a very, very good job to go the correct way out of this move. But we need the same kind of push and sentiment out of the SPY here. NASDAQ or the IXIC needs 14.283 to continue to the top side. Push SPY, get it. God damn, really, Doc? Holy shit. The fuck is that? How is that like a happy Thanksgiving right there? And how does that look like we're not complete fucking retards? I mean, that's fucking good, but like, damn. Like I don't typically give a shit when anybody posts or shit in the Discord, but try to keep it halfway financial. This dip in AMD to then reaffirm it. Did we get the 121? We got the 125. We're good on AMD. AMD's going up. You won't do it. Fill those fucking contracts. Okay, go back to Barco. I told you SQs have the potential of walking right back into that 1550. I don't think it would be a good idea to go all the way down to the 15, but like there's potential for 1550 today, if not very shortly, within the next couple of days. Christ. Sorry, I don't know if you can say that anymore, but really don't give a fuck. Not trying to offend anybody or hurt anybody's feelings. I'm probably the most challenged chromosome-wise. I'm up 25% in my 458s for Friday. I don't I do not agree with your perspective. SPY looks like we're trying to consolidate into our indicators here for either strength or validation. But either one is great to the upside. But if you get breakthroughs to the downside into the 96 EMA, you're looking at effectively confirmation or a bullish, or excuse me, a bearish sentiment confirmation to the downside. I just need the NASDAQ to continue to the upside and not go and just walk. Just find support and go. It's the most fucked up thing you could possibly do in the market right now is run everybody's stock to the upside on a fucking Wednesday when nobody else can trade until Friday morning. But a lot of people don't know, and a lot of people just got the same email that I got, or the same message that I got on Webull and all kinds of shit, that markets aren't open Thursday and Friday. Or it says the markets are closed Thursday and Friday, but it doesn't specify that they're open on Friday morning. Even I fell for it. I think I fell for it last year. Ouch. So it's not it wouldn't be a crazy situation for this to go lull people to sleep and then move after hours, or lull people to sleep and then want to break back over that for what, 455.13. I'm really hoping Nvidia does not go and fuck our party up right now. So this sits here, shits through its levels at what, 490, and now it's doing this. This could potentially go and break up and try to find support. It could also go and walk itself right back down to the downside and shit the bed even through the 440 or the 477 area. So that's what I'm kind of watching for. If we can go and substantiate the area and get well aware or well beyond, I guess, into VWAP at this point. 486.55. I need to have those areas before I kind of feel even semi safe out of this pattern. But I need it to hold. If it does decide to break up, I need it to hold that 485 flat at least. Tesla's continuing. I don't know why it keeps going and doing that, but breakdown, replaced it. We got just smacked in the mouth ignorantly over the 232.5 or 232.33 right there. Needs to be re-picked up and rebought. Something does not like that 332.33 area on Tesla. However, we're starting to become basically, we're putting ourselves in a compression area here. And the fact that we are like this in a couple of different areas, however, we have a break of $7 on AMC. And then let's see where the IWM is, or Meta. Meta's probably back up, trying to get back up over VWAP, as a matter of fact. Netflix trying to go green again. Nvidia trying to break up to the green side. I still think that we're potentially in a pattern that this doesn't go and end up well for Nvidia. That's what I will say, at least. I think it's absolutely likely that it could go and possibly get out of here. But even if it gets out, it needs to get back up this way and not hang around and chill at the 448, 445, 446 area, because it's just going to get mollywopped into the ground. Google says open Friday also. Good shit. Weeble message said close tomorrow until 1 on Friday. Oh, okay. So what is so special until 1 o'clock on Friday? Why can't they open it at 9 o'clock? Look, fuckers, if we're going to be going and asking people to wake up and go to work after a holiday, let's make at least a negotiation to where we don't have to go to work the day after New Year's. It's a, you know, I mean, it's a fucking thinker right there. I don't. I mean, my employer never went and specified sleepy or not. They just wanted me to show up in my underwear, dude. So you had a little stricter of a situation than I did, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that. Arctic, don't you be fucking gassing me up right now, dude. You'll end up with some tits on YouTube, okay? Am I not? Am I at least like? Am I at least close? Or if anybody's fucking like listening, am I at least close? Because I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to gas myself, but this is very similar to the shit that I was talking about all morning. Whether it was to Nunya, whether it was to you guys this morning, and on and through market open. I don't feel like I'm off by a lot here. So what I'm looking for are things to start diving back to, or I guess diving would be the wrong word, stretching their candles out to try to go and retest levels of support that were just broken, that we can resubstantiate to find better levels of structure. Considering right here at the 455, 23 is what it's currently at. But the reason why I wanted to be well up above into the 455.20 area on these candles is because A, we're retesting these candles right here into the 30. But way back when we were looking at the high of where this wanted to go, that exact number was 455. God damn it. 455. I want to unlock this. 13 right there was the candle wick from the prior high that we were looking at to go and to regather and re-support and kind of make a plateau to be able to continue to the upside off of. That is a huge area for that to continue off of. And what would I need if I wanted to go and as a weaker stock, how could I go and use my weaker stock and still break support? The way that I would do that is go and find an area that you can go and effectively recapture that has a lot of significance on a longer time frame. If that makes sense, let me know. But I would use it to like basically look around at what I have near me on a higher time frame of my price right now. I want to make sure that I can go and realistically recapture that area without really having to fucking do anything. Well, if I could naturally recapture 135 because for an hour or two some idiots wanted to go and think that Tesla was lower than a 232 right now, let them think that for an hour. But in perspective, this situation where you could go and find yourself right back at support, this is allowing the stock to run for you. Going to come right back at some point to 233.74. It has to. Netflix is coming up. So now you're seeing these certain things kind of sequentially being able to go and do green or bullish movements. If you can start getting them to move green in the correct orders or in almost a symphony of movement, you're able to go and assume that the indices that are covering these businesses are effectively going to feel that price immediately. And right now, that candle just held, I mean, almost stunning over that 450, 414. It's actually the 455.13, but it would be right at the top of this green candle. I don't know. I don't feel like. There you go. Just to be accurate. And just to show you where I got that number, like I'm not pulling it out of my fucking ass. Right here. I wanted that. No, what the fuck was I just talking about? Oh, Tesla shitting. Where was that low? Go. I just got sidetracked by that SPY. Netflix needs to just continue green, but I like the higher low. I do not like the lower highs. I like the higher low into support. I don't know that you gave me enough though on Netflix. Netflix seems like it's every bit of 476, but Netflix always does go and break long against me when I think it's supposed to go short. Genesis sues Gemini over 700 million worth. Somebody call you? Heard pull that out of your ass? I don't know what you're doing, G, but you're trading wrong. You're not you're not fucking doing it right. I don't know. Remember, look, Nvidia right here. My concern is this does not usually come to the downside, or excuse me, it does not usually shoot to the upside and hold here, and then it usually will come to the downside out of this pendant. Usually it'll just walk right the fuck down. But considering that you're having a hard time getting over the support area, I wouldn't go and hesitate to say that this could potentially go and be a breakup over this trend line. You're going to support yourself at 482 because you worked your ass off to get back up here. However, you still have VWAP and your 50 up top while you have to travel into that 488.03. Could definitely be an area of some possible either time that you might have to wait before you get through to the 490, or might be an area of resistance that could very easily come into play. But the SPY needs to stop playing on my name and put some respect on it. God help whoever that was if you just went and fucking hit my door with something. You fuck up that front door, I'll kick your ass. Nvidia coming back, walking right back in, ran through its fucking VWAP. Or excuse me, through, that might be the 20. It is the 9, excuse me. Just hold that. That looks nice. I like that. It is actually getting bought up under the 482.81. See if we can't go and hold this on the SPY. One time for the one time, you got to do it for state. You got to do it for town and country and the old Lincoln. You got to do it for the queen. Yeah, daddy. One time. Go for the homies. Did we put the roof on this bitch? My thought is they could have potentially gone and put a roof on it. If they run this thing up, it breaks up and it tries to get through, and it does get through this area into the 455.31 here real quick and substantiates itself over this roof. If we hold 455.31, we might be able to go see day high. It is noon. It would be just enough surprise, if you will, of, oh, everybody's leaving early this week. Oh, nobody's probably giving a fuck. Everybody wants to go to see their family. Da 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 da. Well, guess what? I don't have that ability. So I'm watching your cute fucking ass right here. And I'm not going anywhere. I could give a fuck less about what the hell whoever's pie's business right now. I don't give a fuck what family or friend we should be going to. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that you're going to just sit here and piss away a full day of being able to fuck with people, especially into a holiday. The stock market absolutely loves to hurt people right before a holiday. And it's not necessarily the day before, but like in my relative understanding of things is like they didn't like shit going into Christmas last year. And then we ran to the downside a shitload off of recession rumors, all kinds of different shit. But then we ended up bouncing green right before Christmas and trying to continue. But before that, it was, let's run it to the downside. Say what, bitch? Let's go. Go. Dead ass fucking serious, go. You won't do it for state, town and country. So you actually did on Nvidia for the homies. You held perfectly. Like, if you could see what I'm talking about, I've said it, breaking it, retesting, substantiating that area, and moving off of it. What are we doing right now on the SPY? We are a benefactor of finding a support level here, finding a indicator on Tesla that's coming to the upside and looking for substantial movement to the top side of 232.12 real quick. If we can go and continue, Netflix continuing and trying to go and look for a breakout. Microsoft trying to go and retest the 378.55 area and looking very, very good. You give me 450. You know what? I'm not taking this bullshit. You made me wait all this fucking time. You fucking better hope, genuinely better hope the SPY doesn't break highs. Because not only at that area could the price walk off, I don't think it's going to. The reason being is like at some point FOMO is going to set in. I said something today earlier to somebody. There's a possibility of 450. I think I said 455, 458, and then possibly even a 461, considering those option with expiration. I think they were expiring what? Or expiring. What the fuck am I saying? I think they were expiring Friday of last week or something like that, and they were like 361s or the beginning of Monday. Very odd place to go. I don't think for any reason it should be up there. I think realistically it has the ability to run to like 457, 458, but that's still pushing it, and I don't know that it's going to be today. But we need a very, very solid couple of green candles, and right now I'm getting them. We need the SPY to keep going. I'm going to go and try to... I'm just going to try to just walk the fuck away from my computer real quick, because that's an unhealthy amount of money right there. Oh my God. Not on this trade that I'm looking at right in front of me, but the one that I'm making, that I made long term, is already moving. I mean, it's very, very nice Tesla trade on the bottom. I'm gonna just need like a little bit of cooperation right here from Microsoft looking good. AMC trying to hold. Remember, I told you that was gonna go to about a 407, 406 area is what I thought. And probably try to give it back a little bit, because remember, I want to go see that 6.5. SPY is doing very, very nicely, but remember, we're talking about IWM. I want to see this. Oh, bitches. Ooh, stop playing with me. Let's go. Make sure you like and subscribe with your grandmother's fucking lips, buddy. Yo, I'm telling you. You know, ouch. I might come home shirtless, like old school style. Is that the Will Ferrell one where he goes out and just has an absolute just a fucking Project X type of night? What's up, Murph? Murphy's in the office, guys. It's fine. He's got it under control. I'm gonna teach. Yo, that would be a cool experiment. Not even gonna lie to you. If we could go and set Murphy up with a little trading bot. Arctic, talk to me about these green candles. Are we good green candles, or are we like really voluptuously green candles? Because you know how I like my candles. I like them thick. Look at the Dow, look at the QQQs, look at the IWM, look at the SPY, and then look at also the SQs that are breaking to the downside. I also told you that LRCX was going to be around 720 by the end of the week. It's already there. I think there's a possibility of 726, I believe, 724 or 726. Anyhow, higher than it is now. AMC getting 10 million in volume. A decent amount of open interest going to the 750s for next week. Rivian's looking green, looking to break high of the day. Also, Tilray is at $180, $1.80. Boeing back up over 221. Ford back up over 1030. Hood is looking like it's trying to go green, along with Western Alliance, JP Morgan, PNC Financial, and remember that BKKT ran as soon as it broke over that 160 area or so, and that thing is currently getting close to $2. Also, we are up 93% on our SPY 458 calls for Friday. We bought in at 16 cents per contract. They're at 31. Snow, CRM, I think those are both potential long-term longs. For instance, I bought CRM shares a couple days ago. AMC is still continuing over that 707 area. Caesar, why do you feel like that's relevant? Definitely. I mean, can you explain to me how that's market related? How the Koch brothers can go and benefit from that information? GTA is looking at you crazy right now, not understanding at all. You explain that to GTA. You tell him. NASDAQ looking for the potential 1% to the upside. I would like to go and continue and find a highs. Looks like we are going to push 455, or excuse me, 456. Hopefully. We have a major level at 455.78. I want those spies again. They've been holding the 3 cents. They're looking like they're probably going to try to push back through the 4. So if I can average down, I want to do it when the SPY is coming back down to this little red candle real quick. Or this red trend that we just retook. Which would make it a grand total of 100 contracts on the SPY. Not to mention that the area in which we're working off of is, it looks like we pushed off of the 455.13 area. So we're going to be looking to go and potentially pass through that 456.34 if we can go and get out of this 455.70 range like I was talking about earlier. But we need to break. It did just go and pass into the $4 a contract. So I'm not 100% sure these are going to fill at 3, but that would be really good if they did. AMC looking at 709. This is probably really cynical and kind of shitty, but I think that they're going to run like Tesla right back to like 330 or 239 or 238, right where everybody's calls would just kind of float and just kind of sit there, having a chance to make the money back, but more than likely 95% of those traders are underwater. I did just go and fill to make that an even 100 contracts, I believe that sound was. I did, as a matter of fact. I have 100 contracts on the SPY right now. This was that drop back that I was looking at right here. And even because it makes me feel better about it because of the fact that we're continuing to stay over our level of support on the SPY. We're continuing green on all of our other indices. Now we're continuing to go and get bullish movement out of some of these stocks that have not been green this morning, so we could get a flip here. Nvidia also just crossed over VWAP. IWM is following TLT. Look at the SPY, guys. Look at you guys might, hey, anybody fucking tuning in might think that this is just drawing lines. It's not. It's making a step up right here that I was calling out like 30 minutes ago, calling it the roof of this house that I was looking at. And now we're trying to use this as a step up plan to get back up above that level of resistance. Stop drinking Coke, sniff that shit instead. No, don't fucking do that. Absolutely no, don't fucking do that. Gee, god damn it. apparently, new development. It's chilly out out where Caesar is. He's so bricked 30 right now that he's shaped like a Coke can. That's a fucking problem. Somebody needs to help him out. Nvidia is coming back over VWAP, almost in a very nice way, but kind of concerning at the same time, because that could very easily go and just take red candle after red candle and just reject. But we're holding so nicely right here on the 455.13, man. Don't give it up. Get through. IWM comes and finds a bottom. The bottom that it's going to want to find is going to be right here. If it can hold anywhere between the 96 EMA and the 200, if it even comes down that low, it might want to ride itself into 178.12, but relative to the shit that I'm looking at here, is SPY's holding up very decently, considering that we do have a potential. But that's still a breakdown and a retest. If we retest and go right back to the top side, that's bullish momentum, and that's going to probably push the SPY off this area of VWAP and try to continue to the upside. I don't know why it keeps adjusting that like that. Tesla doing its thing, trying to go and fight for that 232.35 into the 232.60. Looking nice over our 50 and our VWAP on the IWM. Nvidia has given us a decent push, a little decent reason why we should be possibly looking to the upside. Bay the dip. Hibernate like bear sounds nice. Just a little something slight like that. Okay. Arctic, what are we feeling right now? I'm jealousy. Okay. See how the SPY is still holding itself and continuing to be strong, even when the things that we know that it bases its value on are kind of all taking red candles. Nvidia is still green though. Or excuse me, it's red, but it is coming to the green side. Google 140, consolidating, looking for VWAP, chilling. Coinbase still up over 107, using that immediate level of 106.80 as support. Gotta love that. I just want the wick down. That's all I want. The wick down also coincides right here. I want to see these become a trend. I want to see the fact that we put in a decent, as soon as I go and click the button. This is a decent amount of support that you go and continue to have over the 50. So I'd like to see that wick down and hopefully continue that. However, the amount of buying area that I could potentially see this having is here to here. If it wicks down real quick, that's where it would try to go to. But with how quickly this gets bought up is the question. SPY is starting to try to creep and continue to hold that 455.50 area. That is a break, a retest on every way that I've ever seen it. Yes, it does need to come back here eventually and touch up, but right now we broke over that 454.13, came back, respected this level by touching up, and now we're trying to continue back up to the top side. That's what we're trying to do. Slow and steady climb. I need like take your titties out Friday type of wet and wild type joint. AMD, Brina's calling out. Definitely coming out of its little pattern here. I want to see the SPY go and retry these highs. Where are these highs at? First of all, the high of the other day, we were looking at it. We were looking at that high at 453, or excuse me, 455.13 as the level of support here that we wanted to hold and try to move off of. So if we can continue that movement, this is going to try to go and retest the high of the day. We don't want to fall or break underneath that hourly, but there's a possibility that we could just go and push this back 454 or so, but we were already good here at 454.09. I don't know that I would go and really retry that. Makes me immediately think that that would be an area later on or even into Monday that we could potentially come back into. But right now, we're holding this level and moving away. I want to continue to keep doing that. I wonder if these have anything to do with it. Because of the way that took off after hours, why? In my head, why is what I'm asking. Watch everything start coming off bottoms here. What I mean by that is, and I'll write them down, Tesla 232.62. Coinbase is chilling. AMD, let's just call it decent at VWAP at 123.07. SPY areas that I'm looking at are 455.70, which we're at right now, and I'll put that one on the chart. That's a level of decent, very, very decent fuck you power. Just enough though, or I guess it's an area that's of decent experience that we've had in the area. However, it's somewhere that's just recognizable enough to break for it to be significantly overwhelming to watch a trader or to have a trade that goes the wrong way and lose that mark. But this is the house that I was talking about right here. This right here. This right here is this like little roof that it was creating for itself by effectively putting in two candles to tell me where this was going to try to go at some point. Now we're going to try to go and get it to support itself on the top of this house or this structure that it's already built to get higher in price target and in structure of where this is analytically. We're We're moving off indicators. We need that 455.70. Immediate thing that I do notice though is the 456.22 area has 2 wick candles this morning that go directly into it. That's also a level. Not one that I've had before right this moment that I think I can think of, but I mean, it's close enough to, it's 5 cents away, but those are 2 completely different things in my book. However, Binance loses billions of dollars in US to withdraws majority holders and their CEO. Is that it? This market wants to do it for me so bad. Just do it. Nobody's gonna fat shame you. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold that. Reason I put this here is because I wanted to go and capture the price of what I was trying to say. Was I wanted it between this level right here at the 9, whatever this is, and that green 200 line. So I wanted a 96 into the 200, see if it would bounce in there. It did very, very well timed. Did decide to come and walk itself back into this, but look at the fucking IWM right now calls for today. There's an overwhelming, almost 3 times the amount of volume, or yeah, in open interest. Best they're gonna get right here is 178. This is where they could go and lose and basically sell this position right here, and they can start leaking this position along with SPY puts, I'm assuming, because AMD is coming to the upside, and AMD was the beginning and the front runner of the bullish momentum that we had earlier. So if we can get it right here off the 455.50 area, that would be dope, because right now we're hanging around in all of our indices, we're hanging around that 0.5% to the upside. I think it's very interesting that we went and had 127,000 options, or excuse me, 135,000 options at the 458, and effectively there were 128,000 of those, so 7,000 roughly were puts. Not a lot. Just hold. That's all you gotta do. AMD. We need something like Netflix to do the exact opposite of the shit that I want it to do all the time, and probably gonna have to take fucking puts out on Netflix to make this work though, right? Immediate buyback right here on the IWM. What I need though is an immediate, like, I'm out candle. Like, I'm out of this fucking area at 178.10. I don't want to see it twice. I sure as fuck don't want to run down to 177.88, 170.88 by any means. I want to hold here on the spot. That's it. Nvidia is back up over 488. And we're re-evaluating the 50. We're doing that on a bunch of different shit. We're now hitting the 200 on IWM. That's fucking crazy to me. AMC back at 7. This seems like this is not, or this is just going and trying to test people. Give me the flash. Give it to me. Give it to me. Right here, one time. One time. Hit that 50. AMC pulling back into 7. Tesla's getting beat over the head at 230. We got the flash back. But let's go and let's go and find out why. Unless this gets sucked back into the 455 extremely quickly, I want an answer of why the fuck. We just needed to run back into the 454, the place that we fought all morning for, and then got back up over the 455 just to go and cradle ourselves into it. It doesn't make any sense. We are holding VWAP very nicely though. You've already started AMD, Nvidia, Microsoft was already headed to the top side. Coinbase was already up there, so that could go and use some green to keep going. It's like a break and a retest to me. It's a break and a retest and a break and a retest and a break and a retest and a break and a retest over and over and over again on fucking Google. Break, fail, break, fail, break, fail, break, fail, and now we're trying to get back up and over the 140.11. But still, moving people sideways steadily to where theta goes and fucks with people and people start to get lulled to sleep. SPY continued to be good. We got forced down under 230, 237. And now, effectively, you're getting a rubber band, like a rubber band kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Slow afternoon, might as well have been, or have an early breathing treatment. Don't fucking play with me. Also, I gotta look and see what the fuck happened to my son. Why he was in the hospital or the doctor or whatever the fuck. His yearly physical was overdue. Well, why the fuck was it overdue when we were in there 2 weeks ago? The fuck kind of sense does that make? You had to reschedule another fucking appointment to go. Okay, sure. Donishihao. Um, I just want to fly. Live it up, live it up, live it up. Breakdown in communication there. You think? I'm fucking relatively on fucking Apollo, whichever the one went across the fucking dark side of the moon, quote unquote, or did actually, yeah, no. The failure to communicate is a fickle bitch when one party wants to go and communicate and the other one wants to go and be a complete asshole. So, you know, I could understand the diplomatic breakdown that happens there, but sorry, Murph, didn't mean to scare you. Hold on 1 second, guys. This shit's loud. I'm fucking retarded. I'm also muted, and I've been sitting here talking. My apologies. Son of a bitch. Lemonade up, breaking up high, and looking to go and fill that gap 1697 or so. We need to get back above those areas and continue through at least 1699 and then 17, 18. GTA, don't do it. I know what you're doing. It's gonna work. Stop fucking playing with me right now. There's no shot. I know. I'm not going to sound crazy publicly. Just on my own fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Tesla's starting to get green candles under it that are pushing it in the correct direction decently hard. Nvidia already started kind of climbing. We need these markets to come back. Like, I don't want fucking IWM sitting here trying to hold. Held very, very nicely into that 177.78. I would argue that if you look at a day like this, where you had a shit into what, 50, you get a bounce, $2. When you get, when you get downside, or I guess let's say a move, you typically get that pass through. $12.45. We immediately got a run on the IWM right back to high of the day. We need like a reverse of these, of one of these days. But one where we just hop back to the top side and don't do it after hours. That was the move off of that area. And the down. You're flagging out, finding support. Confused. Tu mami sue órale verga. Arm just walked off the fucking face of the earth. Trades for free. What's up, baby? So, one of the fucking mods figure that shit out, please? The fuck? Trying to put a fucking... Don't put a fucking sensor on that, man. That voluptuous son of a bitch. Plants and zombies. Okay. 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 That's fire. Is that off your joint right there? That's what's up. What's up, Trades? How's everything, baby? Missed you. Glad to have you back. How's life treating you? And cheers for everybody that is still with us. I do appreciate you greatly. I thought about running a promotion. 50,000 likes on a video and I'll tattoo my balls on Caesar's forehead. It's a win-win. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a perfect. It was honestly flawless. It's flawless. There's no one better. But yeah, that seems like a you search right there, G. I could see that. And Nvidia is looking like a bear flag for no fucking reason. Why does the SPY only want to shit when Tesla only wants to shit when the SPY has a place to hold it up? What that means to me is that the SPY is trying to go and allow the stocks that they know are too high and need to shed some of their price. They're trying to do it in a systematic way to where they can take the SPY into a support area at the exact same time of walking big companies through big support levels and having a better chance of getting buyers to continue to purchase at that level and pull it back. What did you guys do to fucking trades? SPY continuing higher lows, at least for now. I don't know why the fuck that filled, but that's interesting. DWAC's taking a walk. The Tesla Bear ETF is trying to go and trying to go green, but Lemonade. I feel like the Dow and Lemonade and the SPY. IWM's a little heavy, but AMC I kind of am using as like a relative what the fuck is going on kind of thing, because right now we're continuing to hold the $7 area on AMC, which is impressive. Meta up over 340, and now we're trying to go back up. Like, how are things so significantly shit on right now that pertain to each other, but Nvidia is continuing to try to hold. It's even doing a very good job trying to grab support back from that 484 area. So what happens when people realize that Amazon just fucking touched up at that 146 area and it's probably looking to go bullish? And people are calling for it to go over 148. It's a good reaction candle off the SPY, I like. Oh. Aw. Trades for free doesn't love me. I'm offended now. Tits are thoroughly just smashed on the glass right now, and I get rejected, you know. Crazy. NASDAQ appears to be coming back to the top side. Amazon continuing to try to hold the 147. What the fuck is that noise? Of course, the landscaper. Right. Exactly what I need. Holy Christ. Oh my God. Don't fucking hit my shit. Yeah, probably that's what we were worried about earlier. I don't think that's valid though. We were just looking at these. They're still growing in volume. $457 is a lot more likely, it seems, on a 15-minute perspective. We'll figure out which way we go here in a minute. Spy on a VWAP. I guess considering VWAP is being broke right now, Tesla is trying to go to the top side. And remember, we were just here at the 455.10 area, so we were just trying to do this. Put it in fucking gear is correct. Listen to the man, Tesla. Nvidia's holding over VWAP though. Looks bear flaggish to me. Netflix looking like it's just coming down to create a support area here at 478, but I think 478 is also 484 is actually the resistance area. How much bounce did we get in them IWM cheeks? We at least got 178.01. We need this move back here though. Back into here. Oh, you're talking about this right here? Potentially. Absolutely. Greena's calling out, I believe, this, which he's saying shoulder, head, and then preferably a shoulder right here at like 354 or 355.31 area. Potential touch and fold to the downside. Is that what you're talking about? On a 1 minute. Yep, that's all a good plan until it holds VWAP once. Holding VWAP one too many times will push this right back out of that area. Immediately look at the bottom of your indicator coming up nasty right here. Lunch is over and I bet they have a few Thanksgiving drinks, so let's go. I mean, don't play with me, Tater. Hopefully they don't just sit on the fucking sell button then. Hopefully they're not angry drunks. What was that day that Tesla just took off all of a sudden? This we just did this, just to call it. We're looking at 13. So interesting that a couple of days ago, Tesla actually was in the same fucking predicament that it's in right now. And it finds a bottom and goes $4 at between now and the close. If that's a coincidence, I think not. Nvidia has been known to run around 1 o'clock. Consolidated sideways and then broke 13. Right around 13 o'clock. Do it for the 200 right here, bud. Make the right decision. IWM immediately goes and pulls off twice. Whoa, what the fuck does that keep doing that for? Like, that shit's annoying as hell. It's not even where that's supposed to be. Thank you. That's not where it is either. It's fucking frustrating as shit. Oh, something just came in. Forex news, the US dollar advances, AMI. Oh, excuse me. US dollar advances. Amid the relentless US labor market. That means the US dollar typically comes down. Stocks usually go up. So US dollar advancing is going to make the market typically go down. However, why would you go and put that out right now at 106 when the market is taking a nice green candle to the upside? Do it one time. Keep going. Now don't come back here. Don't come back and look at that 420 or that the 450 520. Don't look at it. Don't even smell it. Virgin Galactic got a Morgan Stanley downgrade. Top news 5 hours ago, the 10-year Treasury yield, falls to a 2-month low and dips below 4.4%. The SPY is kind of making me horned up right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna try. Looking very voluptuous. I'm not body shaming, you know what I mean? I'm out here. Let's just shock the world right here. Let's just shock the fucking market and rip it to 460. Let's just do it. You won't, pussy. Worth a shot. You know what I'm saying? Huge explosion at Rainbow Bridge Market's ripping. Market's moving. Explosion at a border crossing. Here we fucking go. Why? Just because the fucking my can't let me ever have a good thing, can you, dude? These have more volume. So do the 460s. I called him. I called him, Bree. I texted him as well. He'll let me know. Wait, what was it? He can't even go there. There's no, I mean, just to calm everybody's thought, he can't even go there. So we'll leave it at that. There's no reason for him to be there for any reason at all, especially at that port. I could understand him being in the city or something like that. There's no reason for him, nor is he allowed to even go there, I think. Market's pushing back up to the top side. Nvidia's looking good. I told you, look, it was looking good to come back to that 490. I don't know if it's going to. MIA just texted me. Well, that's interesting. He is good. I think he's got an interesting story to tell, though. Arctic, I'm gonna need that little like green fucking Chinese upside little sticker thing, the little green one. I'm needing that kind of tits out sentiment, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go full like full Black and Decker right now. That a boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are winning right now just because of that alone. Nvidia breaking up, trying to go to the 490. Do we get it? Do we get the market to put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it? That's what we need. You already got the fucking pass from the Godfather, Mr. Arctic Fox. You already touched that. He already let you know you're good to go. So get them moving. Break up to the top side. Travel through on Tesla that 233.77, and we're doing some business. Nvidia looking spicy, trying to get back up. Our indicators are coming into play. What I do like is the fact that Nvidia's indicators are all on the top of its price right now, and it's fighting to get back above it. Tesla is doing a lot of the same, but the indices right now are trying to go and substantiate themselves either over or at key levels, and getting a very, very decent amount of movement through those levels and onward. We need this to continue to keep going, but we're going to need some help. And I think AMD is starting to come back to the top side a little bit, getting a little gainy. And also Apple is starting to break over VWAP again. So what you're getting is a lot of systematic, perfect situation. This business goes green, this business goes green, this business goes green. And eventually, if they all time out properly and you get the volatility, and in my opinion, what you possibly could get, like you got on Tesla the other day at exactly these same times, is a fear of missing out. Making bold moves up when it goes. Tell me that I'm completely have absolutely no fucking chance of breaking through that 460 or the excuse me, the 457 area today. And I'll believe you. But if this thing starts to fucking move, ladies and germs, and wants to hold that 33, the 45, 33, and the 440, excuse me, 455, 13, and continue, eventually this is coming out one way or the other, and it will go and retest those areas. Everything is either looking like we're going to support or substantiating strength. Spy invert. G's being fucking sadistic now. I like it. Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse that shit. Damn, kind of peeling down to the downside. Would I be kind of shocked to see as if this goes and doesn't? The fuck happened? I'm good. I was literally pumping gas down the street when it happened. It was loud as fuck. Homeless people were taking cover. Crazy shit. Them terrorist fucks don't want none of the smoke in this motherfucker. MIA, quote MIA from the Discord right now. We're glad that he's alright though, for sure. But yeah, definitely stay safe and stop, you know, stop fucking doing dumb shit What are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing even out? I mean, is that like, I don't even know where that is relatively, but like, that's gotta be out of your way by at least 10 or 15 minutes. Or like, did you just happen to be around the falls or something? That's at least 10 minutes away. I have a hard time, like, believing that was kayaking. You know what I mean? If like, shit, if you're like 10 minutes away from, that's crazy though. Like, I don't even understand what the fuck happened yet, but I'm assuming it's a terrorist attack. And why at the fucking Niagara Falls border? Explain that one to me. Niagara Falls, some fucking Raven Rock type installation or some crazy shit that I don't know about, or what? Look at that fucking candle. We're back again. We're back again. Touching that ass. Literally hitting the same spot with absolutes right now. Not just little touches. We have a substantiation here with a candle that closed and didn't go, and another sent to the downside continued to hold that area. Then we get shit on and gap down over the 5511. This is getting increasingly more and more bullish and catching more and more indicators. So if we start getting movement to the upside, we can go and definitely see some running. It will take till summer to fix it with winter setting in. Lemonade looking like it's still trying to break up over that $17. Good shit. IWM getting green candle, nice green candle back to the 96 EMA, trying to go through it. I will be starting an amateur night as soon as I make it home. Feds and cops got everything shut down, but I will be having some afternoon cocktails and a smoke if anybody wants to join. I don't know where that's happening, but I'm gonna ask. IWM upside, Tesla looking like we're gonna try to find a little bit of a price here. Nvidia cooking 490. Remember, we were looking at IWM to continue, or not IWM, AMD. AMD is kind of stagnant right now. However, we're getting the movement that we didn't get earlier out of Nvidia, kind of coming back a little bit. We are going to be hanging out in the Discord, MIA said, for a few afternoon delight cocktails. Let me get the breakout SPY. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. SPY can hit 7 or 457 a day, in my opinion, but the explosion won't help. No, the explosion will not help. Absolutely not. That's what I was immediately kind of pissed off about. However, I haven't seen anything about it yet, except for here. I haven't really been looking, but like, I'm literally sitting here with Bloomberg on. Nvidia also could go and squeeze if it holds the 490 to the top side for about 5 minutes on a 5 minute candle. It'll probably try to go and at least start to squeeze. Not the way that you think a squeeze like of crazy proportions, but definitely could go and get to the upside. Tesla's trying. Dropped me breathing treatment. Did someone call me? I heard. G, grab your boy, dog. Let him know. A little weird. Isn't that a really cool charger right here? Almost look right. This is the best charger in the game, really, honestly. Very handheld. Don't need a lot of tools for it. It's almost It's almost hands-free at that point. You don't have to shock yourself with the fucking light socket or the USB port on your laptop. You just a handheld joint, you know. Bitcoin is fucking sending it. Yeah, bitch. Take your titties out. $37 grand. Smoke my ass. Let's see that XRP come off the floor. Yes, sir, it is. And ETH is over 2,000. Uniswap is leaving. It's up 20%. It was at like $4 yesterday when I looked at it. Chainlink's also breaking up over 450 again. What's up, crypto? Or not crypto, CBS Frog. Sorry, I was just talking about crypto. See, I try to run a decent establishment here. You know what I mean? A respectable, clean joint, you know? I try to run a respectable, clean joint here, Caesar. And you're talking about cock, right? Crazy, man. Really be your own boys out here. Gotta be racist to half the fucking patrons, and then, you know, you have no coot. But no, it's more like dinner cock. I prefer dinner cock. Right here on this breakup, if this is going to go and hold for us, effectively is retesting and trying to get back here. I think we signaled here, and we're trying to go, but relative this could go and trade sideways for the rest of the day into the 455.70 and just kind of kick it, but kind of want to see because I'm kind of concerned that we're going to possibly go and do what Netflix did earlier, where I don't think it's going to come down, but took us relatively once twice, and then broke down on the bottom trend. We haven't broke down the bottom trend yet, and we're continuing to hold. If we can get stupid ass things like the IWM, Apple, Nvidia's continuing, Bitcoin's already going first, like essentially clearing the way. You're looking at almost kind of a squeeze on Nvidia if it's going to hold these areas. Tesla's getting good movement, $2 in a matter of 5 minutes. We need to go on the SPY, so if we can get through this compact little area at the 455.70 that I thought we initially would break, we need to continue to keep going and get the fuck out of 456 or 455 and get into the 456 area. And Nvidia's hauling ass into not nearly as fucking fast as it was coming down, but we haven't had any type of movement whatsoever, and this is definitely good. It's just a male chicken, right. Shaped like Coke cans, though, right? I heard it was like a new breed of like a Moroccan chicken or something like that. Maybe an Italian chicken, probably. I could see like Italian roosters having big dick energy, you know what I mean? Like they just wake up and fucking do the caw shit at the moon a little bit fucking different than everybody else. You know, maybe with a Fabio kind of hair. You know, look, I'm not giving you any marketing ideas. I'm just letting you know. We could definitely do that. And Tesla is making differences right now. Binance is at 234.21, down 2%. Still worth a hot fuck all, just to let you know. Just hot fuck, just nothing. I'll take some at maybe 187, but I don't even know that I'd buy it there. I think when this thing really wants to come to the downside, it's more than likely. I think we have a lot of questions that are going to be asked. Well, how have you been doing? Let's just assume that you go to a family member's house and like you don't know what the fuck has been going on in the market for the last several months and years like we have. And let's just say your grocery prices are higher, all kinds of shit. Like people are gonna go and ask, how was your fucking year? Da 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 da. And if you're basically bitching up and down 3 ways to Sunday, I could see where people would go and start the questioning of how do we invest? How do we go and start looking into new ways to bring even if it's knowledge or whatever. Families are going to get together and talk. I'm assuming that's what people do at fucking Thanksgiving. But I would assume that would probably have something good to do, considering that we have weird things like the Binance shit, and there's a lot of topics that could go and be Thanksgiving dinner type of topics, in my opinion. Like the one where you pick up the turkey and launch it across the room, passionate kind of shit. Fuck that goddamn turkey. You know? If you're not willing to say it with your tits out, don't say it at all. I need a different level of green candles right now. Because Nvidia is just kind of fucking around. Amazon is starting to peel up, and we are getting a very, very nice bounce right here off of not only an indicator, but a downtrend that we broke prior resistance of just a little bit ago. See if we can get some green movement out of this. This is like, I'm snap calling the market right now. I think your dog shit. Spit in your mouth. Amazon does pull their fair share. They are looking very, very, very good to the upside, in my opinion. We need to break the 147.21 and then immediately 147.34, then upside, top of the day. High of the day, excuse me. Nvidia is going to come down, relax for a second, kind of trade sideways like it was kind of doing earlier when we were fluctuating, and it didn't really make any sense until you watch them trade off. Where is still above the 178. Now over the 96 and the 200. So that exact fucking gap of what I was looking at from the 96 to the 200 immediately gets bought back up, and you resubstantiate power over that 96. That's an absolutely easy buy of anything south of that. People are going, holy shit, we're taking off to the downside. Well, no, it's just a break of sentiment. I didn't think they were going to get that far with it. I thought that they were going to just like be civilized fucking humans, and that's not what we're dealing with here. So they took every bit of the low, but still held the low of the candle 177.78. Nvidia trying to pop up. If Nvidia pops back, considering its earnings were so fucking good, what happens if Nvidia shits Niagara Falls to the moon? Let's go. Buy wall. I know, and I don't know why it went Arctic from 455. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh shit, 50 or 75,300 shares on the SPY, huge buy wall. Does it hold? Kind of hard not to at that. That's one way to get the market started in the right direction, but it's got to get down there to pick up. $455.28, good catch, Arctic. Niagara Falls to the moon, hundo percente. I think it's how the Canadians say it. What's up, baby? How's everything? We got people missing you around here and shit. Glad to hear that you're all right. Yeah, Bree had mentioned something about it and wanted to make sure everything was good, so didn't want to fucking bother you or whatever. Just wanted to make sure everything was straight. Murphy, are you straight, or do you want to go to the Rainbow Bridge as well? Okay. Okay, he's like, fuck you, dude. I'm taking a nap, bitch. We're going to war with Canada? Over some fucking Fruity Pebbles shit? Over some fucking... Why would... You'll have to explain to me why somebody would want to go and hit that specific border crossing. I'm very, very... there's things that don't make sense there. Like, why there when you could just go, like, to any one of the major ones and cause 10 times the amount of casualties? Even if it's not about casualties and it's damage, could also be a complete accident and not an act of terrorism, and might be a false flag operation that would go and just have people way too uptight for no fucking reason. So I look at things as a large array of bullshit that it could be. Oh, so we're going in for the maple syrup. See, now that's a fucking draft me. I mean, right now, shit, I'll sign fucking Katie up. We'll come tag team that ass. Stop fucking playing over some maple syrup, kid. They can get it. Probably just a car explosion. Like a quote unquote, like, car bomb? Because that's not bueno. That only comes out of, like, I don't know, Belgium. That's like an old, like, you're either in Belgium or fucking New Jersey in the 40s. Like, nobody fucking blows anybody's car up anymore unless you're fucking Diddy, apparently. Loudest explosion you've ever heard, though? No, that's crazy. I'm still trying to wrap my head around why that fucking place. Like, there's no... nothing I can think of. I don't know. Oh, market's consolidating. We're looking for it to stop. Ouch! Stop and come off these little levels of support here. I put your hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I don't want to dip though. I want to send that ass. I am just turned up Terry enough. This is crazy. Power plant has been targeted before, but it's not really close. Right. No word if people were in the car, but pics that shit was. Oh, the pictures, yeah. Well, here's my concern is, like, how is that going to be portrayed, A, in the media? Because it's concerning at, we're getting effectively immediate terroristic vibes. And somebody even said, or what did the article even say? Somebody was saying something about terror. I don't know if it was that article specifically, but is kind of alarming how, A, the fact that a car bomb is not necessarily an American kind of vibe, and could be kind of walked out in a very fucked up way. Media blame Orange Man. I mean, I don't give a fuck what color your skin is or where you come from or whatever. You got the stones to send it in a car like that. You're just a dull human. I don't know. But assuming that that's not the case, and we could honestly have a air compressor that was in the back of a fucking little tiny pickup truck or something, just blow the fuck out, or something crazy like just happenstance kind of thing. It seems like it's going to be either made a bigger deal when they're ready to make a big deal about it, or it's going to be just one of those another line, or I guess another thing in the line of bullshit that goes and makes people feel like we're getting invaded or something, and people overreact. People make bad decisions all the time, and I think that's what the overall consensus is. But they think that we think they're going to try to do. Create fear, create panic, conquer and divide. Or I guess divide and conquer. I had that backwards. Coinbase is probably going to start melting to the upside, considering, and I don't think melting to the upside being just like a rip your face off type of thing. I think it's just going to slowly kind of push into, like I said, the holidays. I think there's a lot of interesting value in talking to people that might not know about crypto, or family members or whatever that might want to invest, considering that 400 million individual crypto users have been a thing, but there's almost 7 billion plus people here. That's only a very, very small percentage of the people that have even ever traded crypto. So I think that's a very interesting stat. Are we going to? I think it's kind of interesting. Still over 2,000. I feel like the SPY's gonna pull some bullshit. Feds had that shit locked down within minutes. Took me an hour and a half. I couldn't get home. Normally takes me 5 minutes. Could be an attempt to shift the narrative off the southern border as well. Better Canada than us. Yeah, but not better than fucking, or not MIA. Like, they fucked up the goddamn man's drive home. Fucking dickheads. How about them Raiders? What about them Raiders? They're still fucking butt cheeks. By the way, GG's this week. I earned that loss thoroughly. Raiders are still going to the Super Bowl, no doubt. See, now that's a problem. Because the team that actually has a fucking realistic, like, I guess not realistic, but mathematical chance of getting into said playoffs and into the Super Bowl, the Steelers are going to be there. So how are we going to work this out? You can't have two teams on one side. That's not how that works. Did the bridge, or did the entire bridge fall? It's not a fucking bridge. Isn't it just a port? Or did somebody actually try to like take out a bridge that connects just a few booths for where they, right, like that's what it looked like to me. It is a bridge, okay. Very interesting. Career choices, folks. What's the matter with being a fucking toll booth driver? Have you ever seen fucking Big Daddy, asshole? Sonny Koufax. Hey, where you going? Mind taking me with you? We have 4 bridges that are borders here. Yeah. No, I thought like those would be 4 places that like we would just not have any issues at, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think I would ever. Fox News, 2 people inside car killed. Yeah, I'm not even repeating that. I'm not going to be the telephone game of bullshit. I apologize, but I'm not doing it. What I can do is go and tell you to like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. You know, real voluptuous life. I think it's kind of ass that we're gonna go and label something that happened less than an hour ago. Once again, something might be a little premature. We might talk a little bit of shit here every now and again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I, for one, am not going to be not gonna be not gonna peddle that bullshit. Hopefully, if it I hope that's not the case. If they're fucking up, they're fucking with the wrong country. That like per capita, it's just it doesn't work for you. It's like everybody's mailbox should have a little flag on it that says "fuck around and find out," and then your neighbor has one that says "really, bitch, do it." You know what I mean? Like just a really good greeting to your HOA. I think is all that we need to change. You know what I'm saying? The more coordinated your HOA signs look, beautiful. You know what I mean? Just, oh yeah, we don't fuck with these people. They're in line. Likely story though. Michael J. Two people inside were the terrorists. Right. No, and in reality, they were probably two fucking um I'm no. They were probably two people that got themselves into a little bit more shit than they wanted. Seems kind of like one of those situations where you only compartmentalize the real shit so that you don't get the full understanding of what the fuck it is that you're doing until you're blown up in a fucking car at the where the fuck is that? Niagara border crossing. Bring your ass back here. Oh, bring that ass here, boy. Your breath smells like my grandmama's nursing home. We have a problem on Tesla at 23610. However, if we do decide to go and break up on that 23610 where we made decisions this morning, the 23610 is a decision maker for sure, and it's above VWAP and the place that I decided to start buying at this morning. Could be an interesting move. I got it figured out. Good distraction. Right. But like, what's the relevant thing that they're distracting from today? Nvidia looking to go to the top side. $200 MA, or excuse me, 200 EMA, and that downside resistance that we were fucking with earlier. Nvidia's looking decent. Meta's almost at 342. Amazon's also one that could go up, and Netflix is trying to go and continue to hold that bottom at the 478.20. Just think about it. If nobody hurts animals or felt insecure towards same-sex relationships, why would they have? You're a fucking idiot. Nobody's blowing up the fucking thing because it says Rainbow Bridge, cocksucker. It's there, like, it could have been something as stupid as that. However, it was they're labeling it as a terrorist attack, which is kind of dog shit. Like, I don't know how we can go and unless, I mean, even if somebody were to go and take credit for it, it still seems too soon to know enough about what the fuck. Like, think about it this way. I don't give a fuck how much intelligence you have. If somebody's able to get that close to a border crossing of yours and blow the shit up, you didn't fucking see it coming. And if you didn't fucking see it coming, then you obviously didn't have any fucking intelligence telling you anything. So things effectively, you're standing in the middle of a fucking road taking people's tickets and a guy drives up to you in a car bomb. There's not a lot of detail that you got there. What's going on?
Yo, yo, yo.
Going down.
Shaking. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, I'm
I
watching Fox News right now. They're saying attempted terror attack.
Right. So, was it Hamas? Were you caught in the middle of a little crossfire,
I haven't seen anything like that yet. That would really rile things up.
Oh yeah, but I mean, what are your thoughts of the fact that we're doing Nvidia crushing earnings on one hand, but the market absolutely tanking, and then the fact that now we have a global catalyst of potential issues, war, so on and so forth, because now you're effectively going.
Well, I think with Nvidia, I'm interested to see what's going on with OpenAI and all the controversy there with.
Homie came back, I heard.
Yeah, that's what's very strange.
I didn't know
a lot of people are saying that the board made the decision, and then Microsoft, because Microsoft owns 49%, that they stepped in and said no. I don't know. A lot of stuff being thrown out about him as far as what his intentions with OpenAI were, as opposed to kind of what the mission statement was. And a lot of people say that's why Elon left, because he's seen it headed in a different direction than what he originally signed on for.
Yeah, he's been adamant about that.
So I don't know. I think Microsoft is definitely the ones pulling the strings, but because they own the biggest stake. But
it's not a bad bet, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's if I'm working a parlay, I'm kind of thinking they've got a good track record of repeating. Also, Microsoft's deal with Activision's coming to fruition here shortly. It's almost a year anniversary for that, of that acquisition.
I think the China thing is still on the table. I know I've harped this to death over the last 2 years, but
which one?
The Taiwan. They're gonna. If we get any more involved in this Middle Eastern war, and we're involved in 2 proxy wars, that's gonna be the time for them to try to take Taiwan. And now that they see what cucks we are, that we will line the street with Chinese fucking flags and salute them. And that piece of shit Gavin Newsom, who the homeless have been shitting on people's property for the last how many years, but overnight they can get rid of all these homeless people and make the city look great for fucking China. Bunch of bullshit. Where are those fucking homeless people now? And B, it came right out of Gavin Newsom's mouth when they said, well, people are saying we only did this for China. And yeah, we did. But, we had some conversations the last couple months and we talked about it. So,
how long did you guys have the ability to fucking do this and never did?
Yeah, it's a joke. I mean, there's people out there saying that China is the one that came to us head in hand, asking for a $900 billion bailout or some shit, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. Both countries are kind of financially fucked. I mean, if I had to look at on a global scale who the winner is with all this bullshit that's been going on, it's Russia. Russia continues to just throw guys into the meat grinder, chip away at, they're not really doing shit over there. They're still making plenty of money. Poor Zelensky, man. That's
what?
He's he's like watching that dude that banged LeBron's mom, Delonte West, was it? That was living under that bridge.
Yeah, he was right down the street where I used to grow up.
That's like what watching Zelensky's like now, his fall from grace. Like now he doesn't even beg for money. He's asking for credit. Can you give us anything you got, man? I'll take it.
Can you just not kill me when this is over with?
He's done. If you look back, they did the exact same thing in Syria before they went into Syria. So there's all these videos of Assad, who they claim is the devil over there and all this shit. But there's all these videos of this is when Brad Pitt was with Angelina Jolie, and they were palling around with Assad, and she was going shopping with Assad's wife, and they were the cool thing. But then we decided we want to go into Syria, so then they became bad. Same thing's going to happen with Zelensky. Like Zelensky's wife was, buying shit on Fifth Avenue, this and that. Now everybody sees them for what they are, a bunch of fucking grifters.
I mean, she didn't look very happy at at any of the what you call it.
No, she looks like the one chick in Game of Thrones when she knows she's about to fucking die. Like she knows what's up. They're done for. If they were smart, they would just
stop
right off into the sunset, and because the war's had a stalemate, and now we get into winter. Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be another 6 months of us just throwing money at nothing.
Well, I mean, we're starting to throw money. Like we're getting good at it. Like we're getting to be a professional money thrower at like a club. Like how you have those pop bottles type girls and shit, and you have that one asshole that's a professional money thrower with the that's what we look like to the surrounding countries. And now we have another spare 25 cents, and a child from Ethiopia can fucking eat. We can't even feed our own fucking people. But we're gonna send a couple billy out to, what was it? And we're gonna charge Binance 4.3 billion for fucking their shit up. But Ken Griffin can go and none of these things are connected in any way, shape, or form. But then Ken Griffin goes to skate off into the fucking Miami sunset, thinking about buying the Dolphins.
That's the thing. Is every one of these things are connected in every way, shape, and form. That's the thing.
You see who was it? The recent Xi Jinping or whatever the fuck homie's name is. His dinner.
Who's that?
Larry Fink.
Yeah.
They had the guy from BlackRock. They had the guy from
probably Vanguard. Who else? Right. State Street.
Yeah, they had that was one of them.
Yeah. They're dividing up.
It's just very interesting. And Apple, I think the Gates were there, but just very, very odd. It's
great. It's a great time to be alive.
Is it?
Yeah. The shit on X harkens back to when who was it? Like Alyssa Milano or somebody that like called Elon a Nazi, so she got rid of her Tesla and bought a Volkswagen. It's like the same shit now with Elon's a Nazi, so IBM's canceling their advertising, and it's like people don't see the hypocrisy in that. Like the punch cards that got the Jews executed in the Holocaust were provided by IBM. And it wasn't like Hitler pulled a fast one on them and said, well, we need these things, no. IBM knew exactly what they needed them for. And they were one of the biggest contributors to the Holocaust out of any major company. They've never formally apologized, yet they're okay. They're on the virtuous side of something. And what they're doing to Elon, you guys know I'm skeptical of Elon. I like him, I dislike him. I take him at an arm's length, kind of. But the bullshit that they're trying to do to him right now is wrong. not everything. I'm so sick of this. If you criticize anything that has a link to Israel or to anything Jewish, it's automatically anti-Semitic. That's bullshit. You can criticize me all you want. It's not racist. GTA, call me a piece of shit. I won't say it's racist. I'll say, hey, GTA thinks I'm a piece of shit. That's all. Not everything has
GTA thinks I'm a piece of shit too. It's fine.
Not everything has a fucking undertone, and it's so fucking ridiculous that these people can't voice any opinion.
Well, people can't. That's right. People can't voice shit, so people have to beat around the bush instead of saying, "Hey, X is my fucking problem. Let's solve it." We have to do this walk around shit, and that's because everybody's got to walk on eggshells. It's the start of the shit that you were talking about a year ago. The same bullshit.
Yeah, the media wants it back where they're in control, where not, you know what I mean? They loved it when they had the government on one side and they had their cute little blue checks. And now that anybody can get a blue check, they hate it. And it's friggin' amazing. I love it.
I think it's fucking irritating.
Well, it's the thing is, Twitter, sure, people used it for news and it was a source like that, but it was never a news source. It was always a social media site. Mm-hmm. Like the people that act like it's something different now are just full of shit. It's just that there's not censorship.
I mean, if you were getting your news from Twitter, you're fucked.
Exactly.
So that within itself is just kind of like, oh, okay, so you're one of them. Okay. So I know I'm dealing with like Twitter now is starting to become.
But it's like everything else. You bottle everything up, Enzo. If you bottle everything up, the most vile people are going to come out the loudest. So perfect example.
Well,
when Obama was president, it was tough to speak out against him, even if it was for a legitimate concern, because you were automatically labeled a racist. So what happened was the real racists, the people that didn't just have grief, you're pushing that down and down and down. So as soon as in their minds they were, and this is one thing that I think is true about the Trump presidency, but I don't attribute it to Trump at all, because I don't think Trump is a racist and I don't think Trump incited anything. But I do think that there were certain members, just like there are on both sides, that took it as a pass to, okay, now we can unleash all this bottled up racism for the last 8 years because we weren't allowed to even criticize a policy because we were labeled racist. So now you got those people. Those were the people that showed up with the fucking tiki torches. Sure, very, very, very small minority. And I wouldn't even call them Trump supporters, just a small minority of assholes. But the same thing. Damn, where was I going with this? I just pulled a U and completely lost my train of thought. Back to you.
Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful fucking thing. It really is. Because it sucks. Because like you were fully there, and then it's just like
I was, and I forget what my original point was.
No, it's the.
Oh, but no. Now I get it. But the same thing. So let's go back a year ago with the Kanye West shit and the Chappelle shit. And what did Chappelle say? You don't say that word. Okay, so now for the last year, that's all been fomenting.
Which word?
The J word. You know what I mean? So now you've got that. And then almost overnight, it became, okay, you had to choose a side. You're either pro-Israel or you hate Jews or you're this or you're that. And all of a sudden you've got people on all sides confused. You've got, you know what I mean?
I think it's bullshit that what was just 5 days ago considered as, oh, dude, really? Like, you're going to go Holocaust joke? Really? Yeah, now it's like, yeah.
And now you got motherfuckers pulling out Bin Laden shit and liking him, and you got these students in the street. And sure, there is, I'm sure, a good degree of Palestinian Americans that are protesting for the right reasons and for whatever. I don't claim to understand the situation there. And as I told you, Enzo, I've done more research in the last fucking month on this shit than I did in the last 2 years on the stock market, and I still don't understand it. It is such a complicated two sides of just lying pieces of shit when you talk about the leadership on both sides. So yeah, you have these people that are supporting their own rights, you know, people close to them, but then you've also got white Becky who marched in 3 Black Lives Matter marches, threw on a Ukraine flag with her fucking mask, and now she's out there fucking talking about fucking from the hill to the sea or whatever the fuck they say, not even knowing where the fuck Palestine is on a map, just so brainwashed that the victim, whoever, you know, the indoctrination tells you is the victim, that's who you are, whether it's LGBTQ, whether it's fucking Hamas in this fucking case, you know, it
doesn't matter at this point. It's just whoever.
And all it is just massively propagandizing shit to fucking sell consent to blow fucking people up. That's all it is. Everything is about fucking war and the sale of fucking missiles. And it's not even about the killing people. I don't think they're that evil. I think the killing people is just a secondary thing. You know, if they could just send missiles into an empty desert and our tax dollars keep paying for them, I'm sure that they would do that. But instead, we got to kill people.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, though.
We gotta rehash it. And I've gone back. I've looked at every intervention, and I've only made it back to 2003. I've only made it to Iraq. And everyone, it's the same playbook. They're decapitating, they're beheading babies, they're doing this, they're doing that. We get the same script time after fucking time after time. Just like what's going on right now. Okay, we're getting a ceasefire. Look at how the media words it. I love it. So Hamas has given up 50 Israel captives, mostly women and children. And Israel's given up 150, mostly women and minors. You see how they use a different terminology? And nobody questions, like, well, why do they have all these hostages? I thought the only hostages got taken, and it's like, oh, now people are seeing, well, wait.
Well, do they know that we're also giving them back some, I think it's 100 prisoners or something along those lines.
They're giving them 150.
Oh.
Israel's giving up 150 to get 50.
No, and these aren't just like I stole a bike down on the corner store type criminals.
Well, that's what we don't know. So we're to assume that the Israelis that are being held hostage are just innocent victims, but we're led to assume that the Palestinians that are being held by Israel are somehow criminals, even though I don't know if it's true or not, but a lot's been said. Like, a lot of these are kids that have been held in jail since they were little kids, like 10 years old. So how big of a criminal can they be? I don't know. Again, that's the tough thing is you don't have one side that's telling the truth. It's Ukraine, Russia all over again. You've got propaganda on both sides. You've got, you can't take any of these numbers seriously, and everything that's being told to us is just to invoke emotion and get people to cheer on killing. It's
quick question. Can you go ahead and give me a try on that one? Because I have no thoughts on how to go and even pronounce that. Also, Nvidia is pulling through 494 to the upside, going into that resistance of 495. SPY is continuing to the upside and trying to get out of that range of the 455.50 that we've been looking at all day. There's a potential for this to get long. I would like to see it, but back to you. But yes.
Hey, Sushant.
Welcome.
Sushant, welcome. I hope I said that right. So yeah, it's a crazy situation, man. It's I don't know. It's tough. It's oh, sorry. I'm watching Border Patrol give I like this shit still is blowing my mind that this is like national news.
I mean, it's odd that A, the timing, B, the story because I feel like I'm kind of on I guess on point. There's no way this happened an hour ago.
It happened about noon.
Okay, so when was it a confirmation that this was a terrorist act, and how did they go and confirm that?
I'm not listening to it, so I'm just seeing what he's saying. When Bree brought it up, is as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, Sushan, there was a explosion in one of the United States ports of entry in Niagara Falls.
Which I'm looking out my window. I can almost see like where it is from my house. Like when they do the fireworks right there, I can see it from right here.
Well, they had some fireworks today, pal.
It's crazy. 2 dead. So they only killed themselves, apparently.
Right. Like where was Sonny? Where was Sonny Koufax in this position? Why was there a random?
So the guy must have made it out, or the guy or the woman or whoever was conducting. I'm assuming the investigation, unless they did it before. But it just doesn't make any sense. Like if you're gonna do it to the bridge, why wouldn't you do it in the middle of the bridge to cause damage? The other part is too, they had to go through Canadian customs first. So you go through Canada on that side, and then go through the American side. It just my first thought was this takes some of the heat off of the southern border, because this will say, hey, everyone cares about illegals. How many illegals have blown up a border down in the southern border? None of them. So see, it doesn't matter what's going on down there. We got
they're more fucking crafty. They just literally built a door.
So what'll happen is a couple $1 billion will get thrown at this. The crooked politicians will siphon 97% off of it. My border patrol guys locally will get a fucking pin, and that'll be that. We'll get a pin and a new drug dog or a new bomb dog. And that'll be it. 17 billion spent. We'll get some lapel pins for the fucking border patrol and a new bomb sniffing dog or a fucking rope. Probably not even. We'll get a drone. We'll get a.
I mean, if we're not fucking sitting back in the cut smoking cigars like the fucking Raiders were a couple weeks back.
Hell yeah.
After we're done with it, and we haven't spent at least 100 billion by the time we get the fuck out of Palos. Woo! I'm going to be sitting back in the cut saying, done, son. Raytheon to the moon, bitch. But, hey, G, keep it light. That's probably not going to go. And that's probably not going to go and hit the algorithm very nice. You know what I'm saying? But, Sushan, we appreciate you coming and hanging out with us.
I have the same position on all wars. I'm on the side of the innocent civilians.
Right.
I think it's all fucked up. I think I don't see a need for war. Now, what's going on in the Middle East, it has religious undertones that I can't comment on because I don't have that kind of understanding. Whether I'm not saying that makes it right at all, but I get that there's a lot of shit at stake there. But it's just like the Russia-Ukraine thing. The people that should be advocating for some kind of peace just continue and have continued to push for war and to push for conflict because that's how they get rich. That's how they enrich themselves. I think the biggest enemy here, and let me preface this by saying I love America and everything about it, but the driving forces behind our military industrial complex, and not just our armed forces, that's just a small wing of it.
Right.
The bigger wing is the production. Our goal isn't for us to missile people. Our goal is to make our missiles look so damn good and so effective that we could sell them to every Tom, Dick, and Harry that wants to, use missiles throughout the world.
I actually like that comment. Yeah, exactly. The people starting the war are at the back end staying safe while sacrificing people in the public for their opinions.
Caesar's got Lock. He's on Lockheed's side. Well, yeah. I mean, you're not gonna not take Lockheed's side if you know what's good for you.
I mean,
yeah, we
Skunk
are.
Works is possibly looking better than Boeing right now.
The problem is GTA. As long as we keep fighting about petty bullshit, we'll always be oppressed.
Well, the problem is that like it's regardless of what we as a people fucking think anymore. I this might be just me talking out of my ass, but like it feels like more people are opposed to helping, let's just say fucking Zimbabwe or Ukraine or whoever the fuck it is this week, progress their fucking mathlete skills and their fucking school systems when we can't even take care of our own. But like if we take care of our own and then we got a couple dollars left over, feed the fam. But like at some point we gotta turn things or turn eyes inward, I would assume, and stop fucking padding pockets of random like politicians at this point. A breast. It's an OnlyFans ad. Yeah, I mean, if you keep using my fucking nipple pics, like I told you, the first one was free, and then you just used that and ran with it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
you're collecting 10 a
great!
month.
Hold
Where's
on,
my cut?
breaking news, Enzo. Here we go. Authorities searching for a second vehicle in connection to the attempted terror attack. We got a bomb on the loose in Niagara Falls, baby, the night before Thanksgiving. Let's fucking go.
Are you not thankful? He who's not thankful gets a fucking bomb. You know, that's what they say.
I'm about to go into the studio and make the remix of Bombs Over Baghdad.
Oh, no. Mm-mm. That's probably not kosher.
No, they weren't going. They were coming from Canada to America, GTA. So they came over the bridge. From my understanding, from the way it looks, where the explosion was, they came over from Canada, and then it exploded on this side.
Imagine that you go into Canada for a fucking day trip. You got the family in town. You're going over to Canada, huh?
These people probably came through. Yeah, I mean, we don't get a lot of people coming from. Yeah, actually,
no, those fucking people are dickheads.
So
how many people are trying to get back right now?
Well, that's the thing. And how many people got our grocery stores and shit are invaded by Canadians. And today is a big grocery day. So you know how and like I said, all 4 ports of entry, which are all bridges around here, are all shut down.
Beautiful.
So not only that, then you've got UB and other smaller schools around here. They have a lot of Canadian dual citizens who, you know, with the long weekend with school, planned on going home for the weekend. So it's
typically identifiable by a piece of hockey gear.
Yeah, because I was going to be out working, and as soon as this shit happened, I'm not driving around on these streets. You're going to be pissed off Canadians.
These streets are ruthless because we got people riding around with the fucking half a pipe bomb in the back looking crispy.
Like these guys, what are these Canadians going to do? Like, they don't come here to hang out. They come here, they go to the store, and they load up their cars, and they go back home.
Brina, for the record, by the way, she wants it for the record that she is very thankful despite the bullshit.
Yes, me too.
Absolutely.
Buddy. You know what?
I still wish I would have.
I got a healthy son. I got my health. There's not really much more I need in this world.
Hey, you're looking good too.
I got a gallon of Carlo Rossi.
Goddamn.
A bunch of weed brownies and some legalized New York State marijuana here.
Breathing treatment, if you will. Got to make sure that your mask's secured tight to your face. You know what I mean? Straps right here, go pull down. Your bag may not inflate, but it is working.
A lot of these poor Canadians wear masks when they come over here too. They're 24-hour masks. They're gonna wear off.
Oh no! You got a bunch of Hills Bills? Fuck it! No.
I'm about to hit the street with some disposable Max. Yo, I got those 2 for $5s over here, homie. Let's go.
No! Fuck off! You would get thrown in jail faster doing that, because then you're fucking inciting the problem, or like you could genuinely be trying to do some nice shit, but you're now distributing unsafe fucking masks, right?
Yeah.
Sucks being in Texas. They've got to legalize that shit. Very, very true. Where at in Texas, if you don't mind me asking? Only reason is because I spent a good amount of time there, like North Texas. But yes, absolutely, they do need to go. I completely agree with you. They should definitely be legalizing this recreationally all over the place. But I mean, they have to start medically at some point.
See, I think they just need to go right to it. I think doing it medically it's just bullshit. It's a bullshit waste of time and money, which I'm sure the bureaucrats like. But in reality, like, you know, and yes, I'm all for the medical use of it 100%. But there shouldn't be a differentiate. Like, that, you know what I mean? If you want to use it there's such a thin line, right? I could claim till I'm blue in the face I use it medically, and a part of me would agree with that. I've never been prescribed antidepressants or none of that shit because this is my medication. The other side of it is I like to get high as fuck sometimes. I like to just smoke the shit. It doesn't fucking, I don't hurt anybody. The world's a better place when I'm stoned. That end of it, like, I shouldn't have to defend that. I shouldn't have to say, well, I got a disease, or I got this, or I fucking got that. Cut that bullshit out, because all that is just middlemen and fucking money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%. Douche, the Caesar, he's fucking like, he's got Down syndrome, kind of, at the same time as it's a little tinge of autism. So it's not your fault. It's just how he interacts with people. It's fine. But no, Dallas is 100% better. I grew up right around there, so pretty interesting place to live. Tesla's taking a shit to 233, looking for support right around that 235, or excuse me, the 232.
I'm surprised no FUD came out yet that there was a Tesla involved in that bombing.
It was a Tesla?
No, I'm just saying I'm surprised that hasn't come out yet. You don't have to.
Don't do that to me. Don't ever do that to me. That, oh my God, my ass just, like, my heart dropped through my ass.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that. You know what I mean? It was a Tesla. Don't even speak that shit. Cybertruck with a Trump flag on the back, with some guy saying this is fucking anti-Zionist fucking MAGA country here. Well, they blew it up. Tie it all in, man. Let's go full Smollett.
Okay. Okay. All right. Is that a new creation?
Why no video yet? Why haven't I seen video?
Why no video yet? You know, because the way that the cameras work out at the port of entry is they only catch whatever the fuck they want to see. You know?
And they got that shit so lined with cameras down there. You can't fart down there. Yeah,
but whenever you go and, like, make a dog alert on a fucking car that you just happen to want to, like, fuck with the guy in it, you false alert on a dog, yeah, you don't pick that shit up. Oh, must have been out that day or whatever the fuck. But, like, they do that. And then you go and have nobody at the fucking toll booth. Like, am I just to understand that, like, somebody pulled up to a phone booth or, like, to a toll booth that's been completely fine all day, right? Completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Crank your window down, and you go through this thing. How many people went through this fucking toll before this guy just said, okay, I'm taking a break? So how is there no more casualties than the two people inside, And I'd be curious to know what the temperature of those fucking people are, because it sounds like to me somebody put a brick on the gas pedal and said, "Go for it," with two cadavers in it.
Well,
Like,
yeah, it's weird that this
it's
kind
a
of
perfect.
explosion can kill the two people inside the car, not kill the person in the booth, not kill any other cars around them, or kill any other
Well,
people.
right.
Like,
That's the thing, is like it did no damage to anybody other than the two terrorists, and effectively now you just get a brand new port of entry that effectively keeps the people that are coming here to use the country for groceries from a local groceries and pay actual like dollars into our country. We're gonna focus on that, not the other dumb shit. Okay. Hey, I find it very hard to believe.
yeah, I think the objective will be, regardless of how it actually happened, which I think is the case a lot of times, where it may not be that there was involvement, but the way that the media, through the government, through whoever, is going to play this is, I think this will be to take the heat off of the southern border.
I mean, are we going to?
Yeah, no other cars were killed. I caught that, Bree. You know what I meant.
I mean, like, are we getting to a point now that?
I mean, Biden knew two people that woke up dead, literally. So.
I mean, literally woke up fucking dead, bud. I mean, it's fucking sad, and it's laughable because it's uncomfortable, but the whole thing doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't really make sense of it's not. I mean, is this some backwoods ass terrorist organization that could potentially be like, remember the white guy that was actually a fucking Asian dude, or vice versa, whatever the fuck it was?
Well, what I'll be checking into, have you ever heard the term the 6-week cycle with
No.
the FBI?
No.
So basically the theory goes, and it's not so much a theory as kind of guidelines for how their anti-terrorism works, where it basically to continue to get the funding, basically they got to show some results in 6-week blocks. So something has to happen. Now, usually it's a group of 14 people, 12 of them who are FBI informants, were going to blow something up, and they convinced the slightly retarded kid, here's a cell phone.
To take the fall.
Yeah, and they give him a cell phone that's not really a bomb and set him up, and then they thwart it, and, they basically lure him into doing it and then arrest him. But they have to basically do that every 6 weeks. So I'd be interested to see where we're at in the 6-week cycle right now.
Why is shitting the bed into the 200 EMA? And if that's the case, why is Tesla holding? And why is the IWM holding that 177.50 again when we're just melting off right now? This is volatility, but I don't know that this is going to go and shape out the way that a lot of people think to the downside. There's a decent amount of people that are selling off. That's an immediate buy right over the 200. Where'd that fucking buy wall go is the question. Somebody just bounced that bitch out. So now we're looking at our buy back 430, 433. What the fuck just happened news-wise? Because we are basically just going and leaving structures basically that we've used all day, but looking into that 453.98.
I mean,
low
I'll
of the
tell you
days
what.
or
In the
whatever.
next hour and a half, is the market open Friday?
It's open on Friday and closed Thursday and opens up late on Friday at 1 or closes at 1. I can't remember. Somebody will have to
Okay,
remind me.
so what we might see, it depends. It depends on how far they take this. Because if they come out and they make this like you know, depending on the narrative, if they say, well, the terrorists are here, you know, be on the lookout everywhere, or get, you know, shit could go sideways real quick.
We're gonna have Neil or fucking Neil from Family Guy just shooting up the fucking place, like anybody looking at him funny.
If she comes out and talks in regards to this, then we're in real trouble.
Who?
Neil's dad from Family Guy. Old what's her name? Which
Mort Goldman.
She spoke on
Oh
the
my fucking god, I love her.
She spoke on the Israel conflict for God knows what reason. So she liked the way in. They like to roll her out, you know.
Yeah, she's insufferable. Like, she's probably a really dope, like, cool lady, but she is helping crypto regulatory wise, but
yeah, Bree, one of these times my area is going to make it on national news for something good. Because we don't get that too often. We had the shooting.
I mean, failed bomb attempt is better, like, PR wise in your city lately, like.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, let's not knock it, you know.
It's still not good. So we had this. We had, I mean, the other thing was Buffalo, but that was still only 15 minutes from my house. That white kid that walked into the Tops and shot all the black people. That piece of shit.
Yep.
Had that happen. The best was with Timothy McVeigh. So Timothy McVeigh was from like 20 minutes from me, and this dude that used to sell weed on 9th Street, they fucking brought him in. The feds thought he was Terry Nichols. They thought he was the other dude.
I thought Tim McVeigh was in fucking Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that's where it happened, but he grew up. He was from Pendleton.
Get the fuck out of here. I didn't know that Hemi McVeigh was there. Shit.
Yeah, Tim McVeigh grew up 20 minutes from me.
Damn, he was him. He pulled up.
And also, another fun fact, when I was born, when my mother was with my biological father, I lived next door to O.J. Simpson.
Damn.
Yeah, with his first wife, before Nicole. That was when he played with the Bills. I don't remember it.
Don't call Canadians terrorists, eh? Closes at
well, that's the only thing that would make sense, is that they had some other plot. And okay, so hypothetically, a scenario that could be plausible in this. Okay, terrorists they load up a bomb over in Canada. Okay, we go to America, we blow up the bomb, we blow up the power center, we gotta, you know, do what we do. And the guy at the Border Patrol, because he's from Niagara Falls, most of us are pretty smart, you know what I mean? We've watched a lot of procedural law shows, things like that. So maybe the guy that was questioning him, he sniffed it out immediately. You know what I mean? And he tells everyone, take cover. You know what I mean? Cars start moving. He's shading the new girl. You know what I mean? He blocks the thing, and these guys are like, fuck it, we're not getting out of here. Allah Akbar, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. And they just did it. They were like, fuck it, we're done. So that's plausible. I think that's
it's like you had me until like
this guy's
plausible deniability works for you there.
This guy sniffed it out. Our Border Patrol's a hero.
Fucking is he?
He sniffed it out and he was like, he's got a bomb!
I don't know that he did though.
I'm just saying, when they make the made-for-TV Hallmark fucking Thanksgiving movie next year, that's how it's going to go down.
Remembering Rainbow Bridge? What? No. I don't think anybody's going to be tuning into that one.
Yeah, he was from here, Dr. Whom. He was from a little town called Pendleton, near me.
Tim bought his guns in Tulsa. He bought a shitload of fertilizer too, bud.
Yeah.
You know, recreational use, of course.
And I mean, even that one, man, you look at that, you look at the people that didn't show up for work that day, people that were told to stay home. You know, it's the same thing as 9/11. You got a lot of anomalies.
National holiday.
Man, I should have hung out down there. Maybe they got some footage of me. You might see me on
shit, you might see this on the back of a quarter, bro.
You might see me on national news. These cameramen are terrible. What are they They're filming nothing. So this is an example of camera.
Is the car still smoking? Just tell me that.
No, this is what they're doing right now. It's raining out right now. It's rainy and shitty out. And when you get down by the falls, that is all mist. That's all mist coming off the falls. There's a little bit of smoke there for some reason. It's probably homeboy down there fucking selling fucking footlongs. But
is that a euphemism for like a
hot dog salesman? Hot dog.
Oh, okay.
Because there's no reason that it should still be smoking. There's no. If you look at the one picture, you don't see anything on fire or anything, and then you look at the other camera, and they're showing all this smoke. But what they're doing is they're using some kind of filter to make the mist from the falls look like smoke. Because even on a dry day, even without a cloud in the sky, you walk around down by the falls, you get wet because the mist comes off of it.
Yeah. Hold on. Bitcoin. It's up over 37. I did tell you that earlier, G. But the Binance has probably walked in significantly. We were seeing it at 234. I would like to know your thoughts, but first, somebody had said something that, Bree, no, I did not see what POTUS's stupid ass message was probably going to be. So I'm pretty positive it wasn't intelligent, but hit me, you know.
All right, GTA. Have a good Thanksgiving, my brother. Stay safe out there, man. You guys got borders.
Be easy.
And fucking oceans. They might be coming to Florida next.
Be easy. Let us know if you need anything. But yeah, this is a very, very interesting point in.
I did not have this on my bingo card. I've got multiple bingo cards with all kinds of fucked up shit on it, and I did not have this one on there.
Well, what I think is kind of interesting is what happens now if they come out and say, "Oh, never mind, wasn't terrorism." Can they walk this back?
They can. They can.
Go ahead and sell me this one. Go ahead. You're good at it, but go ahead and sell me this one.
The only way I see it getting walked back is if it was a faulty Tesla battery.
The fuck out of here.
Okay, here we go. It was loaded with explosives. Driver was trying to drive towards a Customs and Border Patrol building. Video from the scene shows smoke and damage to the inspections screening area that drivers passed through coming into the U.S. Okay, so
why did it sound like you just wrote that?
I was just reading. It just came up as an alert.
That's like that's concerning. That typically when we go and have a mass amount of like, I don't know, maybe just any inkling of maybe a bomb going and being driven into some building. Sometimes it's not even a fucking like a border, you know. Sometimes it's just like a fucking stadium or maybe even like a little hospital in the Timothy McVeigh situation. and we have we have knowledge and records of all of that. Where was the failure here? Are we doing another Israel type
Well,
drone here?
is there a failure? Can you stop that? You know what I
No,
mean?
that's my
Like,
question. Is like I was asking that earlier, and I don't think you
I
can,
don't
but
think you
could
can
you?
either. I mean, the way I look at it is like it was stopped. Now, obviously, I don't want to see this happen, but it didn't make it onto American soil even. Well,
Well,
technically it did. Halfway through the bridge. That's kind of cool. We used to
that
smoke
was
weed
my
there when we were
question.
kids.
Do
There's a
you have any
spot in between
information?
that's international.
Do you have any information if they like had prior knowledge enough to where they were able to just evacuate that booth?
No,
That would be that
it
would be a
seems as
reason
though
why the
they
booth.
didn't. But that's. I mean,
It seems like they had prior knowledge because now that's the reason the booth
yeah,
is empty and
yes,
nobody's hurt.
yes. Look
But
at, but
where are
some
the
of the
other
pictures
people?
that I've seen. So like, I've seen pictures on Facebook that probably aren't on the news from people that like work down there and shit like that. And it doesn't look like anything was cleared out. Like I seen the video of the car like on fire, like shit on fire, and it
What
didn't
about
look.
the other cars around though? Like that's
Yeah,
what I'm
like
saying. There's got to be bystanding cars.
there are that, and that's what I mean. I
Oh
mean, they're
shit!
not really showing. I mean, it looks like maybe they plowed through. So, like, picture driving through like a 8-lane toll booth, and then to the right of it is like the customs building. So they're saying that they
Oh
tried
shit!
to
Like one
take
of
out
those
the
little
customs
smaller.
building.
Okay.
Yeah, where you go for like secondary shit. Where if you're really getting
Right, it's like a
arrested, you gotta go in there.
2,000 square foot building that you have to
Yeah.
go in and out of, like
But
the way your
again,
fucking car
what would
in the
make
truck.
that a target? So that seems to be what they're going with right now. Is that was the target? Why would they target that? That makes zero sense.
Customs building.
Yeah,
What's
like
been going through that building?
nothing that I know of. I
Well,
mean,
what would be transported to and from through that building?
that's the thing is nothing even comes over it. So this bridge is strictly,
Civilian.
yeah. We have the Peace Bridge, which is like our commercial bridge, which is like
Could somebody get
10
those
times
mixed up?
bigger. I don't know. I mean, this is
Could somebody new to
this
the
is
area
the
get those
second
two
biggest
mixed up?
one. No, but this one's closest to the power plant. Like the Peace Bridge is pretty much in Buffalo. This
Oh,
one
fuckers didn't
would
think they
be-
were gonna make it there, did they?
that would be my best explanation would be that they were headed to the power plant. But they're saying other words. They're saying that they tried to. But now, okay, a way of looking at this. I'm watching this on Fox. Fox isn't gonna put in anything in a light that this administration or anything happened the way it should. You know what I mean? Just like both of them do the same thing.
Right, because they could go and argue that the terrorist
Yeah.
side of things is like, oh, look at what they're allowing on their time
Right,
and
because
benefit,
the other side of it, like I said, is well, whatever they're doing worked. Okay, sure,
Sure.
we've got a little bit of chaos, but we've got 2 dead terrorists and not a dead American and minimal
Sure.
damage. So
Right. That's why I think there's got to be prior knowledge, just because if they were able to clear out, because you got to think, imagine you're sitting in an 8-lane toll booth, like you said, or a toll, and you're in line. You're assuming that you probably have what, maybe 10 or 15 people, like maybe even if you have a single person in each one. You see a car driving up to you, you're not going to immediately think with the 2 people in it, oh, this car's loaded with a shitload of things that are about to blow up. You don't have the ability to get out of your seat. You have to have prior knowledge of that, and that's why it's suspect to me, is it seems set up. Because it almost seems as if like somebody drove the car there. If there aren't if there aren't real casualties of, like, if the government had prior knowledge to that and didn't go and evacuate the citizens that could have been potentially harmed by that, that's a failure on them. So they couldn't have done that. But at the other side of the coin, The random occurrence, I just don't buy.
Well, I want to find out two things because I think that'll be the telling thing. Because when stuff like this usually happens, there's usually a quote unquote training exercise of a similar capacity going on simultaneously.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
How convenient.
we've seen that in many instances.
Are you guys working on car bombings back in? Like, are you guys going mafia style in the
well,
old
the
National Guard there?
The other interesting point is, as I said, I was, and when we're in Discord later, I'll show you on Google Maps literally how close I fucking was to this shit and how fast they had the whole area on fucking lockdown.
Well,
You know
considering that, like,
and
you
not
would
just
assume,
local cops. I mean, sure, you've got border patrol, you've got.
Oh, you think it was over? Like there were too many or too quick? Like I could understand. Okay, so you're saying that it was
a
local cops.
Very, very fast response, and
Right.
not just by local cops, like I said.
Well,
So
right. So you're saying that not only did the local, you saw the state, you saw the feds, all of a sudden when there was no prior reason to scramble anybody like that.
And now let's look at the bigger picture. Let's look at Niagara Falls outside of being a small city in Western New York. Let's look at it being part of New York State. Let's look at what's happening in New York City with illegal immigrants in New York State, this and that, as far as the money. And this is where it comes in because the money, even though it has no correlation to a bomb going off in Niagara Falls to New York City getting money, but that's what it will equate to. You know what I mean? We're going to need, like I said, that 19 billion. We're going to need 19 billion to secure our borders. And within that 19 billion will be between the politicians in New York City. Like I said, 18.7 billion will be spent there. We'll get lapels and a senior citizen fucking dog.
I mean, if I don't get a little fucking sticker or something, I'm going to be pissed. Fuckers tried to screw me over my goddamn sticker.
Hold on a second.
Market is bouncing back relatively nicely, considering we did just have a very, very nice breakdown of prior supports. Such, I would not go and put it past the market to rebound. I'm gonna assume that it's probably going to try to fluctuate sideways. Like I said, we will be in the Discord later if anybody would like to join us. I don't know exactly the details about that.
I'm going strong from here on out. I'm going until I fucking pass out tonight.
Oh shit.
I already started. Nikki's at his ma's. He does Thanksgiving there first in the morning and then comes here. So I ain't leaving the house again tonight. Just in case there is some crazed bomber out there. I ain't fucking around.
I mean, so the question is, do you have the robe on though?
Not yet. Not yet. And the only reason I don't is because I wanted that shit extra fucking fluffy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's in the wash right now. I'm gonna put it in the dryer in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll have that shit on by 4:30.
I mean, if you don't, you might like men. I don't know.
I might even break out the camera.
I mean, we can get kinky. I can definitely structure the lighting and all that type of good shit. You know what I mean? We want to make.
We need something else to do up in there. We need like board game style or something like that. Some charades or like karaoke. Or
I can show you the Heimlich on Caesar's grandmother.
We could do that. I already got that saved as a JPEG, but
oh shit. Damn, as a JPEG? That's disrespectful. Like, you didn't even hit it with the PNG or, like, the fucking vector, dude. Like, you had to just hit it with the fucking...
Straight JPEG, homie.
I would be pissed. Personally, I wouldn't let anybody talk about my grandmother like that, Caesar. But goddamn.
I
But
mean, man,
you know, I'm looking for this market. Like, I'm just gonna be the asshole to call it, but like, market just rip over fucking 460. Let's just go to let's even go to like 459. But let's just fucking go there. Let's just like literally send it.
so this still doesn't make sense. Car was loaded with explosives. Driver was trying to drive towards the border. So what stopped him from making it to the building?
The
That's
brick
what
the brick that the agent put on the fucking steering or on the
That's what
gas
they're not
pedal.
telling us, and maybe that is the case. Maybe, I mean, what could have happened is they could have blew through the border stuff, and they might the border patrol might have opened fire on them, and then they blew the shit up, and that might be why they're not telling us to.
Yeah, but you would see shell casings or something they couldn't go and pick up.
They could pick it up.
Nah. Caesar, what are you mad for? What are you getting excited for? It's just it's just good old MIA and Enzo touching that ass. Your neighborhood,
Caesar, you know I got nothing but the utmost respect for your grandmother, and sharing
right.
those visuals.
She's the
and
greatest
JPEG,
cheek clappers in a game, son. She's been walking for a lot of years.
Yeah, my shop teacher taught me JPEGs are built to last. So.
Oh shit. He said your grandma's sturdy.
Yeah.
Damn. That shit. Abuela is fucking voluptuous, Holmes. To mommy's way. If you don't get with it, you get lost. You know what I'm saying? Victory lap. Yeah, see, Caesar's in 100%. He likes it.
Where is Birdie Hunter at?
Saw him yesterday. Talked to him. No, maybe not yesterday. Day before, Monday.
I'm about to holler at him. Birdie Hunter.
So President Biden, Ms. Bree just went and sent me this link. Today, on Transgender Day of Remembrance, we grieve the transgender Americans whose lives were taken this year. There is no place for hate or discrimination in America. No one should lose their life simply for being themselves. And somebody directly underneath posted "Never forget" with the douchebag with the Vans, like the different colored Vans with the red hat and the like. 8 million people have viewed that. And I'm assuming that maybe, and we're also on Reuters of all things. Reuters?
What did they do?
Why would Reuters be covering live Rainbow Bridge looking towards U.S. from Canada as the FBI probes vehicle explosion? That's trending live on X. What's happening? No bullshit. Cybertruck. Also, explosion. Peace Bridge. AMC never fucking leave. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Cybertruck is the first one under travel and trending. Politics, explosion. Hashtag explosion. Trending in the United States. Peace Bridge. And then trending. AMC never leaving.
Big bridge. Peace Bridge is the big bridge I was talking about.
Oh, well, hey, we better guard that fucker because somebody's already hashtagging that joint and they've already gone and
shut down, dude. It's shut down in like There's probably so much shit that was set to come over that bridge to stock fucking Black Friday fucking shelves today. You know what I mean? That ain't like
Oh, they're gonna have riots.
this shit is gonna cost 100
Oh, that's
million.
definitely gonna cost. Oh yeah, it's
100
definitely.
million in like losses and stuff like that
I
easily.
mean,
You know what
hey,
I mean?
buddy, it's your tax write-offs, not mine. Get good.
I don't work at a mall, dude. I listen. I ain't gotta go. I ain't gotta go nowhere till fucking Friday. They can fuck off.
Fair play.
I mean, they can't keep these. I don't know how long they could keep these bridges closed for. And they keep calling it an attempted terror attack. So it had to be stopped for it to be an attempted one, or it would just be a terror attack, no matter how lame it was. Like they tried to attack and just blew themselves up.
I mean, yeah, but still, that's a.
I mean, is that like the attempt in like a failed pass like sense? Like, well,
I
they
mean,
try, you know, they didn't really get stopped. That was just the
it's like a
best they
good
could
game
do.
kind of situation, I would assume.
Okay, so they're basically just giving them GGs.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, Biden's been briefed on the explosion at the border.
Of course he is. He's still fucking napping though, so give him a minute. You got to have his 7 and 7 before he gets up and actually does something. And it's actually not him. His name's Arthur Smith. Not Arthur Smith. What the
I
fuck
like
is
how
that?
they keep, if you're watching Fox, they keep the camera on the left. They keep it's like very shaky, as to let you know like this.
Bro,
you know,
that's the mortars going off around him.
things aren't good here. Yeah, exactly. As stupid as that sounds, there's a reason why it's like that. There's a reason they could have a still. It's not that windy out. I'm fucking hanging out my
Bro,
window right
what are you
now.
talking
It's
about? A
fucking fine.
$5,000 camera is not being held up by a guy's hip right now?
It's
Stop
fucking
it. You're
funny.
ruining fucking live television for me.
Oh, it's the aftershock.
I mean, it's got to be something. I thought my like fucking tectonic plates shifted and shit. We were checking out like seismographs and shit. We had our, we were in there.
We made national headlines last year around this time. It was actually a friend of my ma's. Remember that shit? She lost a bunch of money at the casino and drove her fucking car into the
Yeah.
falls, and then it got stuck at the top.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they got her.
Oh, they didn't get her. They tried to get her, and she fought them. She drowned herself while they were trying to rescue her.
Oh, I respect it.
Yeah,
Going
she
out with your
drove her
sports.
car. She tried to go like Thelma Louise Part 2 Aqua style and drive the car right over the falls, but it got hung up on some rocks. And then they tried to save her, and as they were trying to save her, she wasn't having it.
Oh, okay.
But
Typically.
then the car was stuck there for like 2 or 3 weeks before it finally went over. As a matter of fact, these are yes, and Siberian. Odd combination. I thought Russia frowned upon that stuff, but come to find out, the select few are allowed to be in an orchestra altogether.
What's it called? Uniswap is up over $6 now.
My buddy just texted me that he heard over the scanner something about a bomb threat at the Peace Bridge.
What's up?
I don't know how they can do that if it's closed, but Okay. So, the one dude running for president, Ramaswamy,
Sure.
Vivek. So this is what he tweets 38 minutes ago. We dodged a potential catastrophe today. I hope it serves as the wake-up call America needs to finally address the crisis happening on our northern border. In just the last 4 months at the northern border, U.S. Border Patrol arrested a former Brazilian military officer who fled Brazil after being convicted of murdering 11 people. And he gives a bunch of other examples. I've literally never heard of any of this stuff in the news. I've never known of a crisis happening at our northern border, at least around here. And I live fucking 5 minutes from it. So you got the first political pundit weighing in, doing it exactly what I just said that they would do. Finally address the crisis happening on our northern border. Literally millions coming in through the southern border. Let's focus on the northern border now, Enzo.
Okay. What are we looking for? French?
Yeah, I guess. Probably. It was probably linked to those truckers.
Oh shit!
Got to be the truckers.
Goddamn! Got to bring in D-grade now.
Oh, terrorism task force deployed.
Oh, eat a dick.
There we go.
Shove your fucking terrorist task group up your fucking ass.
We're getting all the bells and whistles down here.
I mean, they can suck my ass. There's no fucking reason for them to be doing that.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. Yeah, more people getting fucking shot. More homes being raided for no fucking reason.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to come of this.
I feel like the IWM is gonna come back. You're getting a nice buy wall on the SPY. There's 45,000 shares, but we also just watched it do that earlier. So you're telling me the entire Serbian orchestra is trend or Siberian orchestra? That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, that checks out. Allegedly. Not financial advice.
What's the word on the street?
The word on the street is the Siberian orchestra takes pull or has pull. R.I.P. Mr. President is trending for some reason. Please fucking Christ. Big money, no fucking whammies, son. That'll make the market lose itself. Oh my God, give me a little fucking, ooh shit, give me that. Oh my God, I love that thought. Just have like a natural fucking sleep for like 15 minutes that scares the housekeeper to make her go and put like a news article out saying that yeah, you did die. You know, he completely fine, but let's get that fucking story rolling. That sounds like a good deal. I think honestly that adds at least 80 points to the SPY on off rip. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know. Putting Kamala in charge. I don't know how good that's gonna be.
Oh, that's not a serious thing. No. You don't actually let the woman drive. I'm sorry. At that point, it would be like, yeah, it's just like a war on my fucking last nerve with that woman. I saw Condoleezza Rice the other day.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. She was at some fucking sporting event. I want to say it was like the Seattle game or the some pro football game. You're looking at the spy trying to get up over VWAP. Yeah, nobody's questioning you, Bree. See how defensive you're getting, though?
It'll be all right, Bray. Just grab the turkey and get the fuck out. That's all. Get in, get out.
I don't think my comments had anything to do with her getting tight, for sure. I feel like that was definitely kosher. It's fine. I mean, it's tough. Hey, look, I'm not trying to judge you, you know? I'm not one of those people that puts labels on things, you know, kind of weird. Sorry, my landscaper is bullshitting. It would be cool to run to like 456.
Yeah, why not?
Kind of hard, real quick. What do you think the implications are that
I don't know. I'm hearing now that the guy was coming from the U.S., that they were already in the U.S. and drove to the border, which makes even less sense than anything else.
right? Fine though. Tax write-off. Accounts receivable. I gotta run and go do a couple things. Are you able to hang out with people for a little bit, or?
Um, I'm gonna probably go take a shower and shit now, and put that robe in the dryer.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, whenever you get done, what time are you thinking of doing something in the Discord?
I don't know, about 5:30, 5:36.
All right. I will be around.
All right,
I will talk
join
to
us.
you here shortly. Appreciate you
Sounds
guys.
good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, come join us in a little bit later.